Hello, folks. We'll be getting started very shortly. Just making sure everything's set up and good to go, as per the usual. But I hope that wherever and whenever you are tuning in from, you are having a delightful time. I know I am. I'm feeling much better today. Oh my goodness. I'm sure compared to the last time we streamed you can hear it. Oh my goodness. I'm I've still got a little bit of a cough. A little bit here and there. But it is so much better. Like so much better even than yesterday. Like the improvement is massive. So I think I'm sounding a little bit better. I've got a little bit more range to my voice again. I can think. Well, I mean, as much as I ever can. When the brain cells are working, I am actually capable of putting them to work. So, we're in good condition. Oh, hello, Luxius. Hello. Welcome. It's good to see you. Oh, yeah. Glad you're happy. Oh, we've got something I'm excited for today. We left off last time playing XCOM UFO Defense with a terror mission. Our first terror mission of the campaign. And it's a night mission. And I'm very scared. So that's gonna be a good time. We'll talk a little bit more about that when we dive into it, but that is what we are looking forward to today. We're gonna be playing it real slow and careful. Alright, we'll talk about the game plan. I've been thinking about it for a couple days now, how we want to handle it. Because I'm I'm a little obsessed with XCOM. Ooh, time to hurt some Xenos? You know it. I mean, we gotta. What's that? Kick some ass, take some name? I don't know if the aliens have individual names. We'll ask. We'll ask when we get down there. What they would prefer to be addressed as. Um, Here, how about I start getting our game up for us? I want to double check our audio balance too. When we get in, because I know I've been fiddling with audio for other games, and I'm a little paranoid that I messed it up for XCOM just a little bit. Let's see. And also, whether I got the capture to work. Wait a minute, didn't I have to do something cursed to get the capture to work last time? Now there's a good question. Yeah, now there's a good question. It might work. Hold on. Alexius, would you like to help me with a little experiment? Of course you would. We're gonna try. Here, if I can put this into full screen for me and fix the resolution up. Yes, that looks good. This might look better. Oh, and hello, Val. Hello. Good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, ready? Awesome. So, it's probably pretty quiet right now. Let me bring the volume up a bit for y'all. There you are. Maybe more like this. But the real test, the real make or break, is this going to capture? It won't capture while I'm tabbed out is the thing, so I'm going to pull it over here and sit for a minute. And we're going to see if you're all left on a black screen or whether or not it actually wants to listen to the game capture. Because it didn't last time, to my knowledge. A black screen so far? Unfortunately, that does sound about right. So we're gonna have to do the cursed thing. That's alright. It's quite alright. We'll make it work. We did it last time. We'll do it this time, too. Let's hope. Ooh, okay, here we go. Let's hope that I've got this set up in a way that is going to work nice and easy for us. Is it running through DOSBox or another container? It is running through OpenXCom. So I don't know what else that entails. I'm a little bit stupid. I can't believe you ignored my message to start a stream. Wait a minute, I ignored your message? Oh no. Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm sorry, Tessa. Oh, it's good to see you here, though. Welcome, welcome. Oh no. Banned. Oh no, here, let me. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me. I can't look at that while I'm on stream. Hold on. I'm gonna do it over here. Is technology being homophobic again? It is, Val. It is. As per the usual. It hates me. Hold on, I need to. I need to, I need to figure out how to get this capture working. Yeah, that's what I was doing, right? That's where. Mm hmm. That's, back to my D&D and seething rage. I hope that D&D goes well. And thank you, Tessa. You're wonderful. And I hope that you find something suitable to take out your seething rage on. It's really boring at the moment. Exposition dump from hell. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it goes, so it goes. Well, I hope that the exposition. I can speak. I can use my words. It's not like my brain cells have just been completely fried. I hope that that ends soon. You're able to actually get to some play. Let's see. So here's how we're gonna do this. Oh my god, it's perfect. Well, wait, no, that's a lie. It's almost perfect. Hear me out. Hear me out. No, no, come here. It's almost where it needs to be. Yeah, we've got the opening screen now, but we've got a little white bar at the top. It's alright, I'll make it go away. Oh, stop it. Ah. I did this last time. How did I do it? Nobody will notice the bar once the action is going. I will notice the bar. And now it's like shifted over all weird. Hold on. This is scuffed as hell. I should have double checked this before we started. Here's what I can do. Make it borderless. Somehow that's even worse. Yep, somehow I fucked that up even more. Open XCOM, but I already did. For B-Band, hey, I'm... you don't gotta threaten me, Tessa. You know you're funny. I think so. Top bar gone? Bottom now, please. I know, right? How did I do this before? What cursed technique did I utilize? Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. Oh my god, look at that. You see my brain? I hope not. That would actually be tragic. I'm not sure how you'd pull that off without doing something irreversible to me. Millimeter genius. I just needed to. Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fixed now. Remain calm. We're good now to start. Hopefully, this all looks okay to y'all. And we can go ahead and get back into it. So, we gotta explain the situation here because this is important. Oh no, the entire bottom of the screen is cut off. Fuck. It's alright. I can fix it. I can fix it. Oh god. I can make it better. Trust me. It'll be fine. That's why I was using resizable. I understand. Oh my god. I've signed myself up for some kind of hell, haven't I? There we go. So then it goes like this. And now it looks fine. Let's get the manufacturing of the laser rifles so you can afford more scientists. You know it. You know your stuff looks used. You're like, coffee for this stream. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, I can't have more coffee. I had a big cup already today. I got... Okay. Here's a story to start off the stream. It's not a story. It's not a story. It's kind of a story. It's a little bit of a story. So I've been talking here recently about how I really wanted, like, pumpkin spice coffee for the house. Which quite simply, because we, can just make coffee in the coffee machine, is getting, like, pumpkin spice creamer, right? I've been talking about how I had a craving for that. Apparently, we just had pumpkin spice creamer in the fridge this entire time. Kit got it like ages ago. And apparently when Kit told me about that, because I went and I was talking to him about it when I was talking about what we should get for groceries this week. And I was like, I really want some pumpkin spice coffee and some whipped cream to put on it. And he looked at me and was like, we already have that. And when I told you, you were like totally disinterested and dismissive. You were like, oh, yeah, who cares? Yeah, good for you. That could be a you thing. Apparently, I was like super like callous about it. Oh, I probably can't stay the whole time, but I can for now. We'll be happy to have you as long as we can, Val. Alrighty. Deploy smoke, yes. We need to... Besides me being very happy to have had my pumpkin spice coffee and been able to sit out by the balcony this morning, and how amazing that is for my mental health, we need to talk about what's about to destroy my mental health and my squad, which is this fucking mission. Oh my god. So this is a terror mission. For those of you who are not familiar with XCOM in general, terror missions are when aliens, in all the games really, attack a densely populated civilian area in force. Their goal being to kill, maim, and murder on the big screen, right? To cause panic, to create terror. It's a terror attack. Yup. And it's bad. They're, in whatever game it is, terror missions are one of the most difficult missions in the game. He is a mean girl, confirmed. No. I think my deal was when Kit got it, I was thinking like, I was probably kind of, I don't know, I apologized. I apologized for my behavior. I did take responsibility, but like, I think my thought process was, oh, if I'm gonna ever drink that, I'm gonna have to take pills in order to, right? My little lactose tolerance pills, right? These little things. And it's like having to take pills to drink coffee kind of sucks, you know? And so I was like, okay, that's a kid thing. Have a good time. And I guess I was kind of bitchy about it, and I shouldn't have been. I was a mean girl, and I'm very sorry. Did she wear pink on a Wednesday? You know, there is pink on this shirt right now. This is a great shirt, by the way. It's, Am I about to describe this? Am I about to talk about this for the whole class? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I have no shame. um, I wear it as like part of my pajamas. I don't really wear it out and about anymore. Um, I never have. Gosh, I've never really worn it out and about. It's really short on me, right? So it just kind of hangs. Um, is like, you know, shows a bit of tummy and stuff. It looks good. It's like it's white with like these pink, reddish, goldish stripes on it. But why I really have come to like it recently is because of certain treat contributions that you've all been so kind as to do. You know, we've got a little bit of real estate development, and so I can kind of lean forward and kind of tense a little bit. I like it. I like it a lot. If that's not too weird to talk about, I've just been very proud of it here recently. I certainly enjoyed it when you showed me. Oh, well, I don't think. Shut up, Scarlet. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Scarlet. You're so terrible. The worst. I'm the worst. I still need to grab some of those pills. They are lifesavers, Val. I swear. Completely worth it. Um, Goodness. I mean, I am on a crusade about these things. Like, so many people are lactose intolerant and just do not take the medicine that makes it just better. You know? Telling on yourself, you know me. I'm for some reason incapable of keeping my mouth shut, especially today. I don't know why. I don't know, just one of those moods that I get in, you know? Always makes for good streams, though. Cute and mean, certainly an interesting combo. I think it's a good combo, if I do say so myself. Alrighty then. Let's talk strategy. She doesn't have a mean bone in her body. I'm gonna choose to take that as a compliment. Let's talk some strategy. So, terror missions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it? Specifically in this game, XCOM UFO Defense. They're pretty bad. The early game in this particular title is a notorious meat grinder. Right? Like, it is bloody. And terror missions, we could totally just wipe on this mission. We could fail this mission readily. In fact, I'm kind of halfway planning on it. There's a difference between having a bitchy moment and being a bitch. I should know. I'm a professional bitch. Oh. Well, so long as they're paying you, right? We love it. Oh. I honestly, I've needed to be better. I've had a few more bitchy moments than I really should be allowed to here recently. I need to keep an eye on it. I think the stress was getting to me a bit, but we talked about it. We're good. We're great. Life goes on. Gonna be keeping an eye on my on my behavior. Um Focus, Scarlet. Gonna rain recruits require some experience, break a few eggs. And all I'm hearing is you spoke shit about coffee. Yeah, but like, I don't mean to dismiss Kit when he thinks that he did something good. I'm. I kind of had a. I kind of had a moment the other day. Kind of like a. When your mom doesn't listen to you and you're trying to explain something but she just keeps talking. I did not mean to. I thought he'd finished his sentence, but I just kept going. Oh, I felt so bad. Like, we talked about it, we were fine, but I was being a bitch. God. Apologize to coffee. I did. I did. I drank that coffee. It was good. Made for a great morning. I don't think I can forgive that. Do it again. I'm sorry, pumpkin spice coffee. You're wonderful and delightful, and I would like to drink you very much. My behavior was out of line. It's 10 p.m. here. Just woke up an hour ago. Need coffee at 10 p.m. Well, I suppose I can't blame you. We'll just call it an extra early morning, right? Yeah, something like that. Okay, I'm gonna focus for like 2 seconds. I promise. And then we'll ramble for another 30 minutes. But it's very important to understand why I'm so worried about this mission. And also what our game plan is. This is a mission that I fully well know could be impossible for us. Or not impossible, just difficult to the point that we can't do it. Especially because we're on Iron Man, right? We can't be like save scumming and stuff. This could very readily be a mission that we fail and that we have to evac from. If it goes badly, we definitely want to evac. It's not like the modern Fire Axis XComs, where if the squad wipes, the Sky Ranger takes off and goes home. We can lose the Sky Ranger here. There are going to be no until the last man stands, right? In some desperate attempt to greedily win the mission. The Sky Ranger is an extremely expensive piece of equipment on its own, right? We don't want to buy a replacement Sky Ranger. We don't want to do that. Furthermore, these troops, while we can afford to lose a good number of them, they're expensive as well, right? There is a cost to conducting this mission, and we don't want to incur too heavy a price. This is a night mission as well. Terror missions are bad enough on their own, but not only are we probably outnumbered, or at the very least evenly matched in numbers by the aliens. We're outgunned, and they can see further than us. In the dark, we are at a distinct disadvantage. We're looking at a very difficult situation, right? I think I'm making that very clear. So what's the plan? The plan is we're going to take it nice and slow, nice and easy. We're going to fight to control the city, right? This is going to be an urban kind of fighting environment. We're going to fight building by building, block by block. It's going to be very different from the missions where we were dealing with the UFO landings where we were very spread out. We're going to be moving as a much more cohesive force, locking down alleyways, slowly taking over the map, right? It's a strategy that's going to lose us a lot of civilians, right? A lot of the local forces are going to be wiped out, but I think it's the only way we're going to be able to even remotely contain this situation. If we take too heavy of losses, we're going to make sure that we can fall back to the Sky Ranger, right? And we can evacuate. If push comes to shove on that, we're going to try to put some effort into recovering any alien artifacts that we have managed to liberate from their owners. Because everything that we managed to load into the Sky Ranger is points in our favor, right? We're looking to mitigate damage here. That's the plan. So, That all being said, let's deploy some smoke. But that's my rant. That's my ramble. Oh, no school tomorrow? Good, good. All the more reason to misbehave a little bit and get up at 10 p.m., right, Luxios? Alright, let's smoke here, and I want smoke basically on the ramp. Can I get some... Can you crouch down? There you go. I'm worried about this side over here. There you go. That's gonna be a ton of smoke. Let's hope it works. We've got heavy weapons. Motion trackers aren't going to be useful this first turn. The enemy actually has to move around. Our motion trackers are both going to be life-saving and much more unreliable than usual. There is a civilian presence on the ground. The motion trackers will pick them up too. So we're going to have to investigate these signals as they come up. Let's hope. What do we got? Something in the building ahead of us. Looks like we're dealing with a new type of aliens. These are floaters. Floaters indicates a particular kind of problem, and I'm gonna hope that my memory is wrong on this. Floaters may indicate the presence of an extremely dangerous enemy. Okay. It's fine. There's something out here in this building. I need a spotter for it. Okay. My memory's wrong. My memory is wrong, but we do have a major problem. Introducing the Reaper. This is one of the game's melee enemies, also one that does not appear in the Fire Axis XCOMs. Now that I think of it. Basically think big, heavily armored, biological tank. And just an all-round problem. Here, we're gonna douse our personal lights. How do you deal with it, though? It's right on top of us, is the thing. Anyone got high explosive? Find it. You've got high explosive. It'll work. We've also got a heavy cannon, which is currently loaded with armor piercing. Good, good, good. How much does it take to fire that? A lot. We also need to clear the building in front of us. We know there's an enemy in there. Hayate, I need you to scout forward for us. There they are. This is the alien that we need to kill. As opposed to aliens that we don't need to kill. One hit. Gonna have to disembark in force. Can you get close enough for... Yep, you can. Get close enough here for a lethal injection of bullets. There you go. And we've got one more, which is a bit further away. Try coming to here, maybe? Take a knee. One hit is not enough. I study psychology at university. Yeah. How's that been going, by the way? You just started that recently, right, Lexius? Hope it's been off to a good start for you. Alright. Here is, let's see, 19. If you come to here, I can get a couple of shots off. Oh, thank God that died. Okay, okay. Heavy cannon, about 2 shots with the AP into its front/side did the trick. Keep securing the landing zone. Just keep going. We've got high C if we need it. Or high C. High X. High C's a drink. Oh no, work is creeping into my vocabulary here. Oh no. Looks like everything forward of us. Yeah, we've got just an alien out there. There's stuff behind us is the issue. 9 and 2 back. There's stuff back here. Maybe in this building, maybe in here. I'm thinking in this building. It's an issue. But not one that we can so readily deal with, you know? So just continue to disembark and open fire. So, yup. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Here, you didn't prime that, so just drop it in the ship. There is, This game, I swear. Nice explosives, buddy. Love that for you. Here. I think we can take a knee here and return fire. Not that it was overly successful. You keep firing forward. We're all gonna die. I got bad news. We're all gonna die. Two hits. Oh no. Well, they're unconscious, aren't they? They're not dead. It's not over. It's just a little bit rough. Here. You prime a grenade for next turn. So do I double down, is the question. And the answer is always yes. Double down, then try to spread out a little bit. We need to get people to make a little bit more room. There's just no more room up here on the front line. You rush forward, see if you can get a shot off at you. Complete failure. This is not going well. I'm so bad at this game. Oh no. Run forward. That shot didn't go anywhere. It's okay. Just try to spread out enough that that alien doesn't kill all of you, you know? Only a couple of you. Is a treat. 3 shots that have connected. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Somebody kill that thing. Put that away. I should not have had them equip the motion scanners to start out. No, you're not going to be able to make it. You two come up to here then. You're in reserve. Disembark. Take one more shot. Four shots into that floater and it's not dead. Alright. I've got nothing left. I've got no more tricks up my sleeve. I guess we see how bad this is about to be. Not the worst. Hey. We did not all die. You two are mostly okay. Oh. Oh, that thing's packing stun rounds. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That thing's packing stun rounds. Oh. We've got another problem. But this has just become a little bit more surmountable. Where's the rest of my high C? There it is. Okay. We can solve this. Just introduce the enemy to about as many bullets as humanly possible. And failing that, throw high explosives at them. Good. There's one still right there. Do try to be a little bit careful with this. Yeah, hopefully here soon. What am I about to say? Hopefully here soon I won't be quite as much on my bitch arc. I've got my... I'm through... God, a pretty stressful past week, honestly. Not much other way of putting it. I'm quite happy that it's over. Hopefully I'll be able to calm down and be a little bit less mean. I haven't meant to be. I hope I've been okay here. God, You had the hype. It's okay. It's alright. It's not over. That thing's already taken a lot of punishment. The problem is... There we go. See, it's fine. Don't panic. It's all good. It's all fine. Why was I ever worried? Alright. We're gonna move up a bit. I'm gonna hold my reserves back a little bit. Our landing area is a little bit crowded still. And let's take a breather for a moment and think. There may very well be contact up in here. I see an open door. At warehouse we need to clear. We're up against a map edge, which helps us. We need to check this building and secure it. The street is lit by street lamps. So we don't really want to wander into there, but we can use that to kind of watch the area. Because if the aliens try to cross the street, they'll die. Is my hope, anyways. That's my desire. Alright, you're gonna pull over to here. Let's see. Anybody else got any interesting things to do? Not really. Let's enter there. Okay, we saw something move. And it seems like... Yeah, it seems like there's a Reaper or a Reaver. What are these things called again? One of these things is currently inside this warehouse. An alien. There's a floater in the warehouse too. Well, go take cover from that. That's not ideal. That's not... Well, I mean, we've got the drop on him, I suppose. We kinda got the drop on him a little bit. So we might be able to get ready to pull some shenanigans here. Yeah, come here. Just get ready to, like, go in. That civilian probably dies. Alright, get that motion tracker up. What do we got? Something... northeast... Okay, you've picked up this civilian on the motion tracker. That's okay. That indicates that our immediate landing area has been cleared. That's really, really good, actually. I'm gonna post one person over here on this side of the street to help watch things. Right? And that'll be... this secure, this stuff secure. We need to get into that warehouse now. Maybe step over here so you're not in view of this window. What about the alley? What do you want to do about that, huh? Probably pop over to here. Yeah, something like that. Probably get a flare ready to throw to the end of the alleyway. Get another motion tracker ready. Probably up against this wall. It's a little risky. The floater might take a shot at you, actually. Run to here. The angles through these windows are troublesome. If you're, like, standing next to them, you can be shot through this angle. But I'm not sure... Maybe you can see from, like, this tile? Like, on a weird diagonal through to here? And the floater could definitely choose to do that. Yeah. Let's not give him the opportunity. Spencer O'Connell, congratulations. You've got a prime grenade in your hand. I recommend that you continue to hold down the little... What is that called? Because you pull the pin on a grenade, but then there's like a little... Is it a lever? Right? On some grenades? Where... Like, the pin is the safety pin, right? But it's when you release the lever that it actually starts... It's a little internal timer before it explodes. So you can pull the pin and then throw it. But you can also, like, hold it with that lever down, right? That's a thing? Believe it or not, I'm not a grenade expert. I think that's a thing. I could be lying. I need a team here to watch this part of the street. And also maybe... Yeah, you see, these people are still alive. They just need to be revived. You need to get out of the smoke. It's a melee one. It's too far, I think, to kill us from there. I hope. Tell you what, I've got a job for you. You're gonna come down here and you're gonna start working to revive these people. They have stun damage. So enough stimulants should get them back on their feet. Smoke also deals stun damage, just a little bit of it, every turn you start in it. So I do kind of need to get these people out of it. They might fall unconscious. That is one tanky civilian. What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's our first true casualty. Which, all things considered, is not too bad. Not too bad. Just light them up. Forget this plan, just keep shooting. And find more guns, actually. Find more things to shoot them with, please. That would be my preference. Let's see, you've also got an alien all the way over there. Can you get a grenade on it? Yeah, kind of. That'll work. For the moment, at least. What else have we got? Not as much as I would like. Not in the slightest. There you are. Amazing. Amazing work, everybody. That thing is extremely dead right now. Oh no. Oh no. We get a grenade into it. That might work. Similar problems over here. Let's see. I've kind of got a backup plan, but no, double down. That's always the answer. Double down and keep shooting the aliens with everything you've got. It's never failed. See? Clearly a perfect and flawless plan. I've got one more person with time units that can do something. They really don't have a shot here, do they? Not that doesn't go through our people. And friendly fire does exist. Yeah. Okay, good. That one's dead. That one is not dead. But it could be worse. Oh. Yep, it could be worse. More closing in. Alright, that's just too far for burst fire on that thing. Or anything. You know what? Now, reload. Fire again. Oh no. Cormac? That one's gonna get through, isn't it? And another reload. One of you's got... Oh, jeez. No, none of these three have what we need. The motion tracker would be good to help clear this damn warehouse. Toss in one of those for now and then pull back. Not worth dying over this turn. It's not something we have to rush. As for what's going on down here... Run? Run? Hope to die another day? Maybe? Yeah, hope to die another day, buddies. That's about all I got for you. Peek through this window. Seems alright for the moment. I want you to ready your grenade and come back. Got somebody with 54 time units. Who's that? There's you, and there's you. Get down. You both are going to be covering this because we know there's a floater in here. Nobody died. Nobody died, and it doesn't look like... Oh. That Reaper got too terribly close to us. Can you actually hit it through there? I'm suspecting not. It looks like the landing gear is going to block our shots. Yeah. There's something better we can do with our time. Let's toss some grenades in. Perfect. I think that will do it. I think. I think and I hope. As for you all, I want you to close this and come back. Good. Dub. Alright. We're getting some security. Where is... There it is. Cormac here has our scanner. Let's start attempting to take this. It's always possible that the floater left already. No. No. Yes. Oh. It's in here. We see the civilian running around in here just fine. The alien is now in this building. Not much to be done for it, but continue to work our way up here. Min Q is gonna confirm our suspicions. And the rest of you... You're gonna work your way down to help assault the next warehouse. We're in hot pursuit. That's why I love this game, though. Like, I feel like I'm... You know, I'm sitting back a little bit. Pushing my little pieces around on the board. I feel... I don't know, the strategy feels a lot more... grand and freeform than a lot of the other XCOM games. I mean, I'd argue, Terror from the Deep is essentially an expansion on this game. Controversial take, maybe. But like this and Terror from the Deep both, I mean, just the way that the combat feels, the way that you can approach it is just so different, you know? The others are, I don't know, you manage your action economy and stuff, and they're good and they're interesting, but... Why don't you fall back into this building for cover? You are just a little bit of an issue. But you aren't anymore. Right? But like the ability to like fall back and get cover from like smoke and stuff, you know, to chop up these maps, like, and this isn't like actually secure. I suspect this building is secure, but it's like, I don't know for sure. I don't know. I'm kind of chopping the map up into pieces, taking bits a little bit by little bit. This mission's going very well. Watch everybody die. Oh. We saw an alien on the street. Give me a motion scan. I've got 1, 3, 7, 3, 7. That's like right inside this door. Oh, hi there, buddy. You can't see it. This is... You can't see it, but that was like me making a finger gun and like blowing the top of it. Why do I do these gestures and stuff? You can't even see them. Oh, goodness. What I want... Yes, I see you. Good. That is the floater I think we've been pursuing since we were originally setting up to breach this building. I just need to confirm it. It'll take a little bit of wandering around, but me and Q can do that on their own. Otherwise, we set up shop, and the only reason that we've got any of that intel is because these lovely little motion trackers, you know? Close that door. Start getting our people up here. You stay on Overwatch. These two are vulnerable. I'd like a smoke grenade to cover their flank, because anything could come down this alley. There we are. What are you doing? Do you know? How do I... Norenko last turn got a kill. It was like covering from the smoke here. I kind of need somebody over here. Oh. 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 Good spot. I need some people in this core to make sure the enemy can't just wander through here, right? We need a perimeter. For this reason exactly. Good shot. Not a kill, but a good shot. Can I get another one from somebody? Yes. Alright. Thank you, Spencer. Good kill. Bring you over here. Take cover on the landing gear. Looking okay. Nice Ivy. Alright. Pop the motion tracker again. I'm only seeing the civilian. I'm guessing that we've cleared this warehouse. We don't know if the far side of the warehouse, like this area, is clear. It definitely isn't. There's more aliens on the map. The mission hasn't ended. But we can start to, like, secure this place. Here, like, go to here. Hop over here. We need to worry about that door, these two windows. That's okay. Into this corner. Celeste can take cover on those boxes. I would feel really a lot more comfortable about you moving, Hayate, if you had a motion tracker, but you don't. So really, you're not only are you providing essential, like, vision and cover by watching this corner so that aliens don't wander out of this park and building into our flank, but I don't think I can move you. I think that I have trapped you in that position, actually. I suspect I'm about to do something vaguely similar over here. Yeah, you're gonna get cozy over here, and we're gonna bring Spencer up to join you. Slowly but surely, no rush. You maybe want to come and help cover this alley, now that it's covered in smoke. Anybody else? We gotta move Min. Yep, we're looking good. I'm gonna say that this warehouse is totally clear. Alright. Very short in movement. There may be one or two aliens left on the map. God, I talked this mission up as being really difficult, but we've only lost... Scarlet. Scarlet. You're talking a real big game for somebody that could still lose soldiers. Double check that motion tracker. It's that civilian again. Yep. That's okay. Let's get ready to breach out of the building. It's this one street, and my buzzer is on. Oh no. Turn that off. We don't want that. That's bad. So where can the alien be? Basically in this L shape. From here, down in this big L. So we need to start closing that. You keep hanging out there, James. This is a risky position to put you in, but I'd like the vision. Let's have you start marching. Alright. Speaking of risky positions, ooh, hoo. All right, stand up, light 'em up. Not the only alien around. That's one dead. Keep your head down. Check those corners. Start moving down the street. Can I get some more smoke? Por favor. Let's chop this street up into pieces. Just like a American road work. I need my streets in multiple pieces, bite-sized. Extra potholes, please. Alright. Move you over here, and... Alright, and we'll just swing this big squad through the L shape, and have all these people positioned to provide flanks and support along the way. That's a lot of random fire. Okay. You're clear in an immediate sense. It's a lot of fire from this park. That alien is either firing at these two, or is panicking. I don't see him. But I can carpet bomb its general vicinity. I should have thrown this first. Yeah, that grenade's not gonna hit Jack. Oh well. Oh well. So it goes. Does indicate to me that we're probably safe to start getting ready to breach through this smoke. Let's spread out to do so. Yeah, like stack up. Alright. What else we got? Any more flares we can get over here? Maybe. Something over in that area, maybe? I'm not 100% sure where the shots came from. Out of range, everything's out of range. Good enough. Sufficient. Yeah, I think that grenade got him. I mean, it didn't kill, but, like, it got him. Give me another flare. Like, around here. Where are you? We're playing hide and seek with the last alien on this map. Which is just XCOM. I mean, that is just how this game works. Cormac, keep moving up. We are in an open street and we are illuminated. I'm gonna get us some more smoke cover. Let's put that here on the corner. Come over here a little bit. There you are. Eyes on. Alrighty. Yeah, so yeah, we got that floater. That floater is definitely wounded. Easy. You know, I was really worried about that mission. um, I mean, we spent how long briefing on it, talking about how, you know, we might have to retreat. You know, we're here to do, you know, do our best, but, you know, if we take heavy casualties, we're prepared to pull out. One operative died. One person died. She died when a reaver ran up through the smoke at us. What can you do about that, really? I'm on the phone, but still watching. Oh, good to know you're still there, Luxius. Oh, goodness. That was really good. We did not get a whole ton of points for it. Almost every civilian on the map died. And you can see that in parts of heavy score penalty. What does score matter? The countries, the funding countries, when you do missions in their kind of areas, the score, and including shootdowns, right? And when aliens do missions as well, that contributes to score in the area, which then contributes to how much their funding changes, right? So 100 points. It's better than minus 1,000 if we didn't even come to this mission. You know? We saved a civilian. I'm shocked. I'm honestly surprised that that civilian survived. It was like within spitting distance of a floater. But he made it. He made it out. Every other civilian did not, but that's about how it goes. That was good. That was a good mission. And tons of skill gain throughout the entire squad. Bunch of plasma pistols. Yeah, that small launcher, thank goodness that thing was lobbing stun bombs at us. Otherwise, our casualty list would be way, way worse. Single alien grenade, tons of floater corpses. We are sitting pretty. Looks like we accidentally blew up one of our motion scanners. We'll build another one. And Christina, unfortunately, coming home in a body bag. Got turned into chow for a reaver. Let's pop by the base. And we'll put in an order for another motion scanner. I'll get to work on it too. I don't need this many medkits. At least not immediately, you know? I'm trying not to die. This is so dull. Oh, the D&D. The D&D, not the XCOM. I was just about to ask her, oh gosh, is it me? Am I dull? I mean, I know that XCOM's not the most jump up and down exciting all the time, but... Oh, I'm sorry that D&D's not being particularly thrilling today, though. That's unfortunate. That's not ideal. Oh. Well, hopefully we can provide just a little bit of a side entertainment, though. You know? Let's see. I want that Sky Ranger to come back. And honestly, there's not a whole lot more for us to do. We'll just let time tick. Yeah. Kick back. Put up our feet. I'm not putting up my feet. There's not really anywhere for me to put up my feet. Unless I did like, hold on. Hold on. Oh god, my knee popped. Hold on, this is gonna end extremely poorly. Take off your slippers. Oh, that's not even comfortable. There's not enough room for me to stretch out my legs without, like, kicking my monitor. What about over here? Hold on, I've got a side table. I got a side table with, like, plushies. This could be a great idea. Alright. Alright. We're living the life. I probably sound really far away now. But we kick up our feet, you know? I feel like this is God, I need a mug of something. I can't have another cup of coffee. I want to. I'll make myself sick. But like, put up our feet, lay me back in our chair, sip on a hot mug of something or another, light up a cigar. It's a job well done by XCOM High Command. When we just wait for the next contact report. Motion scanner production complete. That's good. If I was playing on my own, I would put it to like ticking by the day, but I kind of want some time to ramble in between me fighting for our lives. I deserve it. Ooh, the end of the month's coming up. We're about to get a funding report. Are they gonna call me a good girl? They are! Literally. Maybe not literally, but imagine. Imagine this says good girl rather than just good. We did good job. Yay. Our income goes up. Nobody has decreased our funding. Everybody has slightly increased our funding, which is good. So we made about $5 million. $5 million is a good chunk of change. Yeah. So, we've got an alien containment. We should be going for more captures. We'll think about it. What I might do is restock a little bit for one. We really don't want to run out of ammo. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want more soldiers? You might even be able to afford more scientists. I need to readjust. I need to be closer to this. Ow. Why am I trying to roll the chair forward while my feet are up? I'm gonna knock over my lamp. Okay, the feet are going back down on the floor. Um, this was a bad idea. This is a bad idea that now that I know that I can do this, I'm gonna do much more often. This is an issue. I could get more troops. We're gonna need more troops long term. Yeah, just do that for now. Is there anything that I want to be building? Another living quarters. And then we'll buy more scientists. Yeah, yeah. More scientists, maybe some more engineers. Because our forces have been making a pretty good account of themselves. I was way more nervous about this because we're not playing on an easy difficulty. We're playing on oh god, we're playing on Genius, aren't we? Right? We're not playing on Superhuman. We'd be dead. I think we're playing on Genius. I don't quite 100% remember. I'll have to go check the VOD. I don't think it tells me anywhere. Yeah. Laser pistol. The laser pistol is an effective implementation of new technology. It has the convenience of a pistol with faster, more accurate firing. Excellent. Excellent. This is our first step into laser weapons, which we do want to continue to invest into. Um, we want then, yeah, research the laser rifle next. Yeah. I'm not gonna switch over to producing laser pistols yet. I want to make sure to get my stockpiles of everything else ready. Do I actually need this many medkits? The answer is no. We're gonna end medkit production today, and we're gonna switch over to laser rifles, actually. I lied. I've got plenty of them. Um, you've got your other motion scanner made to replace the one that got blown up or whatever I did to it. What did I do to it? How did I destroy a motion scanner? Probably hit it with a grenade or something. Oh, wasn't, yeah, the person that died to the Reaver was probably carrying one away. I think we blew her up. We want a few laser pistols. We don't need a ton of them. Um, they're good, don't get me wrong. But we need enough for, like, our heavy weapons people to have sidearms. And then maybe some backup weapons for people who are using, like, one-handed equipment a lot, like the motion trackers and stuff. Because I've been finding, like, that last mission, we were constantly having to, like, have them, put away your motion tracker so you can use your two-handed rifle. We may actually switch them over, create, like, an officer class that carries pistols and then has the motion trackers. Um, so maybe make 6 of them. It's probably a lot, but how long is that going to take? A week. That's not bad at all. I'm kind of a fan of having an officer class, gathering like some high bravery soldiers to take up like backline duties. Um, because there's like only so much physical space on the front line, right? Especially, I mean, as we were seeing in that past mission, um, where it was just, wow, there's physically not enough room for me to station more people here without putting them at extreme risk of, like, just getting mowed down or blown up. And that's a UFO heading east pretty fast. Very high. Don't intercept just yet. You're not gonna catch it, it's moving too fast. It's too far. If it comes back, we might be able to get it. Yeah. Um, but especially like when we unlock psionics and stuff. Well, technically we kinda already do. We just need to research, I think, the mind probes, and we can start doing some psionic stuff with that. Good, laser pistols are done. So we're gonna do something a little different. But you can use those to kind of, I think, check the alien stats and stuff. So having, like, I'd like to have, like, an officer back who has, like, the pistol and the mind probe and is, like, checking the aliens and, like, seeing how much health they've got left and all that. But you see, we've got something fun here that we can do. We can make and sell XCOM brand medikits. And you can see it even shows us how much monthly profit we can expect to make from this. 10 engineers allocated. Medkits are a reliably profitable item. I think you can also make... Laser rifles might be more profitable. We'll have to double check. But I'm pretty sure that medkits are the first thing that you can make that, like, really turns a profit. That'll supplement us. Eventually, we will probably just build a flat-out medkit production base. Like a XCOM factory. I'd like to build one in the North Pole for that. Alright, we got ourselves our sectoid autopsy. The autopsy reveals vestigial digestive organs and a simple structure. The brain and eyes are very well developed. The structure suggests genetic alteration or mutation. The small mouth and nose appear to have little function. The webbing between the fingers and the flat feet suggest aquatic origins. There are no reproductive organs and no clues as to how this species can reproduce. They're most probably a genetically engineered species. Alright. That's a start. It's a start. Let's keep doing autopsies for now. Keep working on them. Ooh, pass a few days. Living quarters is ready. I would like to expand the science team drastically. I'd like to fill out this lab. This is going to be a major bite into our finances, but... and I'll also expand the engineering team. Yeah. Because the engineers can pay for themselves. Using the medkits. There they are. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you folks. Let's open up some more projects. I want Reaper corpses. I want alien alloys. And I want... Let's do UFO power source. I don't remember where everything leads. I'm a little rusty. Wow. Our next mission's another terror mission. Let's get this team together. There we go. We've got laser pistols now, so we can swap these out. 14 soldiers. Let's do 4 laser pistols. Right. 1 for the heavy weapon, for the person who's carrying the cannon. And 3 for the people with the motion scanners, which means I can pull some rifles away. There we go. Yeah. Let's do some math. Oh, hello, Arissa. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Genius and Iron Man, check the VOD. Oh, thank you. So, we're doing pretty well if that's the case. Your voice sounds much better, much healthier. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I feel so much better. Like, I can think and it doesn't hurt anymore. I can speak and I have a range. I can be expressive again. It's kind of nice. I'm kind of here for it, you know. We'll bring 4 medkits as well. We'll probably put, well, yeah. Tell you what, we're gonna start developing a support class. It's gonna be the officers, you know, with the pistols and the motion trackers, and they're also going to carry the medkits. And that's going to be delightful, and we're going to love having a dedicated support soldier for these teams. Well, I cannot speak at all. Exchange the status effects. Oh no. I hope that it's not hitting you too hard. I know that you've been feeling pretty bad here recently. I hope that you're surviving. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. I definitely need it. There we go. We also want... Oh, now here's something. I also need people to do stuns or captures. I may be getting overambitious, but bring 2 more of the laser pistols. And we'll have a dedicated captured duo that wield pistols. Yeah. They'll also carry medkits. Okay. We're finding ways to put our equipment to use. We'll bring a little extra high C for the officers. 20 electrofares is just standard, so we've got a few sitting around. Correct amount of guns, maybe? No. Now we can deduct a little bit more, which will let us sell off some of these extra rifles, clear up some space. It's been pretty tough, yeah? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope that you feel better soon. I hate being sick. Being sick sucks. It's like, ugh, you know? I mean, but you don't need me to tell you. You're living it. How many grenades does this squad need? 14 should be fine. 1 of each kind for everybody. We might want to start bringing proximities along. Though I always think about using proximity grenades and then I never use them. They're such a cool item, but... And you wouldn't want to bring them on this mission anyhow, you'd blow up the civvies. So, that would not be great. Yeah. Huh. You know, this kinda looks like an equipment list. Let's make sure we can preset... Oh, no. There is one thing I need to change. 2 additional smoke grenades for the people in front, because they want to be holding pre-primed smokes, right? So their kit looks like this. No, change that back. I like it better like this. Right? They've got the pre-primed smokes in their hands for the ramp. It does suck so bad. And then behind them is the follow-up team. The follow-up team... Do they also have the pre-primed smokes? One, two, I'm visualizing. 1 to the left, 1 to the right. 1 directly on the ramp, I think, is efficient. So 1 of them should have it. Make that 17 smoke grenades. Yeah. So then it's you... And who's gonna be... You've been marked as a melee person, Hayate. You did work last time, but apparently your melee skill's good. 38. Yeah. And James Goddard? 40, but hasn't been marked for it. 39. Actually, Hayate, you don't need this. You can carry the 3rd pre-prime smoke, right, for our opening turn. And then after that, Bruno, you're a pretty regular fella. You're not particularly outstanding at everything. You're kind of strong. That's mostly what you've got going for you. We could use a regular troop in our 4th position, just to have an extra gun on the line. So, like, this is a decent looking loadout for that. Don't need any extra frills or extra equipment, just a regular person. Goddard, you're good at melee. You might be our best melee person. Goddard, then, for the initial scramble to secure the landing zone, I would be okay having... Stun rod's a 2-handed, but that's fine. You can, like, quickly ditch or, like, put the pistol away or draw it, like, in the middle of like if a capture attempt is going poorly, you can draw the pistol and use it one-handed without having to ditch the stun rod. So this combo works good for us. You don't need a rifle clip. And the laser pistols don't even use ammo, do they? No, they don't. They're lasers. They don't have battery packs. I could have sworn they had battery packs. No, that's Xenonauts. That's Xenonauts where you've got the battery packs. Okay, so it's just infinite ammo laser pistol. Sick. Unless I'm wrong, in which case I'm about to send 6 people into battle with no ammunition. Which would be an extremely me thing to do, you know? A way you're gonna do this, melee is gonna look like this. I could do with one more melee person being paired with you. Lorenko is a candidate, a strong candidate too. They've got 37. Does anybody top that by enough for me to care? 39 from Sarah. Sounds great. Good. 39 from Sarah. Sure, Sarah can be the other one. That's fine by me. Sarah's not very strong, but I don't think that matters for the stun rod. Okay. Yeah. Every little point of accuracy counts. Go back to sorting this out. So you've got you. Sarah's gonna be down a grenade, but that's fine. I don't particularly mind that. You were acting kind of as an officer before. Your bravery is garbage. Your bravery is a 10. I think that's literally as low as it can be. What the hell? No. Congratulations. You're a chump. You're a regular soldier now. I will send you into the breach and maybe you will die. We don't need soldiers with that low of bravery running around. You get your sidearm, of course. What about you? You're pretty normal. You can be a normal soldier. There's Sarah. Cormac can be normal. Spencer. Normal. Min. Later in the game, when I'm sure I won't die, can you change the name of them? Absolutely. We are... Listen, XCOM's always recruiting. And the best time to sign up is now. We're offering first come, first serve benefits. A retirement plan, an enhanced retirement plan for people who sign up early for the war, you know? I would be very delighted to add you in as a soldier. Anybody as a soldier, really. So just let me know. Sign me up? Awesome. Anybody in particular you're interested in being? You know, class-wise. I mean, there's no classes, but like in terms of what we're organizing people for. Oh, a hydrate and a posture check. Thank you. TBH, no idea. Some pretty girl? Alrighty. I'll keep an eye out then. You 40 bravery's okay. If I'm too picky, I'm not gonna have anybody playing support, so congratulations. Motion scanner, I think, is the item we want you to carry the most. You're gonna get some of this and some of this. I'm also gonna give you... No, one of these officers is gonna get a spare grenade because Sarah's not gonna be carrying one. Celeste is a normal trooper. Oh, High C, that's right. Or not High C, I keep calling. It's not High C. It's not a soda. Is High C a soda, actually? I know it's like a fountain drink. But is High C a soda? I don't know. I don't know that it's carbonated. All that I know is it's very dry. You know, it's not that it tastes bad. It's just I drink it and it's like, wow, I am suddenly so dehydrated. You know, not a huge fan. Did you go shopping? I have not yet. Kit rustled up some more food in the house, so we're surviving until Kit decides to actually go to the store. But we did get, or we do have, we didn't get, we already had, we talked about this earlier in the stream, the pumpkin speak, Scarlet, use your words. Pumpkin spice latte, no, that's what we make it work, what the hell. We have the pumpkin spice creamer for my coffee. I'm losing my mind. At work, we make pumpkin spice lattes. At home, I just make pumpkin spice coffee now, which made me very happy this morning. Alright, you've got your high explosives. Oh my god. Miguel, not brave in the slightest. We're out of rifles. Christina, maybe I shouldn't have you up front. You know what? You have 60 bravery. You're an accomplished soldier. You've got 70 accuracy. I'm moving you to the rear echelon. Your safety actually matters to me. Here, put this in here. Yeah. We're gonna move you. You're coming back. You're gonna be, I don't know, like, let's see, I want you moved up a little bit. I should label these soldiers' jobs. Sounds yummy? It is. I mean, honestly, it's not a brand of creamer that I'm a huge fan of. But pumpkin spice is pumpkin spice, and your girlie's gotta have it. I need to maybe consider titling these people on their jobs. Yeah, you see, and like you're here too, and you've got good bravery too. You should not be in front. You should be an officer. Let's give you a rank designation. So you're a captain. And we're pulling you back. Alright? You are... Sarah is a shock jockey. Alright. Let's abbreviate that a little shorter. So that it fits. So you're a jock. Where was our other... Let's find him real quick. Yeah, James Goddard is our other shock jockey. Make that an S jock, so I know what it is. Who else? I want my 10 bravery people to be up front. Bruno, also officer candidate. So we'll pull you back. Yeah. What's a nice way to call somebody, expendable? What's a nice way to say that their lives do not matter to me? Um, we'll do hygiene. Be right back. Oh, see you in a little bit or so. Gort. Alright. You're just kind of okay. You don't need a special title. You're a heavy, but I'm gonna put these designations in front now. Heavy, grunt, I should abbreviate. There we go. It means great. See? They're great. Definitely, that's definitely what I mean by that. Troopers. No, I do not like how that abbreviates, actually. We'll figure out another thing to call them. Workers? Workers isn't bad. You need to be a sergeant. Cormac. Normal trooper. Min. Forget what you were. I think most of these people were normal at this point. Celeste, you're kind of expendable with 20 bravery. Why am I like filtering people based off their bravery? Because bravery impacts your morale, and it also indicates your ability to resist enemy psionics, which we haven't had to deal with, thank goodness. But oh my god, they get nasty. They get real bad. So we want to move these grunts up to the front. 3 designated grunts is, I think, enough. Yeah, that'll do. You've got following them up. Make it a regular soldier and then the shock jockeys. Put an officer behind them, along with a heavy. Scatter in some normal soldiers, right? And then put your highest ranking soldier all the way in the back along with a side officer for support. And I think that this will deploy them the way that I want it to. And let's double check their equipment. Oh, now that they're grunts up front, we want them to be carrying these. There you go. Not enough to copy template. There's somebody that has a rifle they're not supposed to have. You can ditch that. So you're just a normal trooper. Shock jockey's ready. Sergeant Bruno. Okay. You're the one that's getting a change. Like so. Get a med kit, get a high explosive, and get a motion scanner. And you are looking good. One of our officers is carrying an extra grenade because Sarah is not able to, so we're going to make that Bruno since you're up front. Let's copy your template for the other officers when we find them. You're not giving me an officer, actually. I'm sorry. Let's fix that. There you are. You're good, and you're good now. Except you're not quite. Oh, no, actually you can be. You can also have a spare grenade. And then I I've got one extra smoke for some reason. Let's give that to Hayate, because he's gonna be up front. He's got every reason to have an extra smoke. That'll be fine. I've got an extra rifle for some reason. How have I done my math wrong on that? I've got an extra rifle, but not an extra bit of ammo for it. Oh, welcome back, Arissa. Did you take your meds? I have, actually. I've been very good. Meds have been taken. Why do I have... I couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you. Why I've got the extra rifle. Let's count. 6 laser pistols. Right? Got 14 people. Yeah, I guess I just do. Where is the extra ammo for this thing? What? Hold on. Something's not quite right here. Somebody's got an extra piece of, like, rifle ammo? Who? You do. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we are. There we are. I'm not wanting to, like, load up with tons of extra equipment because it's at risk if we go on the mission. And it also gives me a better idea on what our stock level is at the base. So I can, like, sell stuff off enough to, like, you know, it streamlines the logistics for us. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're ready for this mission. I think everything's set up how I want it. Yeah. Let's go. Let's hope it's not a night mission. I can't help but feel like we got lucky with the last one going so smoothly. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Arissa. Oh, thank goodness it's a date mission. Let's go. Alright. Similar drill as last time, except this time it should be, well, not the middle of the night, you know. Let's pre-prime one of your grenades, Hayate. I think you're gonna use it, but I don't want it to be in your hand. We are facing a corner, most graciously. That is interesting. We may be able to save a smoke here. Yeah, we can actually save a smoke here. You don't even have to crouch, actually. We'd have to get extraordinarily unlucky. This is an amazing start. Watch me screw it up. One dead. 2. Okay. I haven't heard any melee-laden shenanigans yet. That might be a good sign. Let's clear the ramp. I just need to peek out from the smoke. On both sides. Yep. Hey, we got sectoids. Okay. That's, it's not terribly scary, honestly. This is why we have Hayate here. To run down. Take a few shots. Good. 1 down. So, first order of business, naturally, is going to be securing our initial little corner here. It's a very natural defensive position. We just got to secure these windows, these little alleys, and then that park across the street. They're going to have It's a little tricky shooting through this type of fence. You know, it is cover, but you can see through it, and it's not very great about letting you shoot through it all the time. This door is an issue. What do the officers say? This is our... Well, these are our people. Oh, damn. There is somebody right here. And that is either an alien. That could be an alien. Let's go find out. It is a civilian. Thank God. Thank you. Oh, Lord, for inventing the motion tracker. Alright, we can breach this building. We know there's nobody else in it. We can save this civvy until the civvy wanders off and dies. Give me another, because you aren't getting out of the ship. We've got a cluster of 3 off to the south here. I'm gonna guess that those are in this warehouse or out back here. We don't have eyes on. That's okay. That's tolerable. I'm gonna be just happy moving up and gaining some ground while we have the opportunity. And let's get those shock jockeys running. So for the jockeys, we want them to be close and ready to jump people, but we need to keep an eye on their energy, because when they go to jump somebody, they need to cover the distance, which means we're going to be sprinting them. It's probably hard to tell from your all's point of view, but there is actually sprint functionality in this game. This is a normal move that I'm making. It costs 23 time units to get here. If I then do this, right, I hold control and I click, now it's 34. Because we're sprinting. This does 2 things, right? Sprinting does 2 things. It's got 2 costs. One of them is kind of hidden. The first and most obvious is it costs more energy to run. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. It costs more energy to run rather than to walk. Who would have thought, kids? So, you know, it consumes more energy. If you're running around everywhere, you're going to run out of energy and you're not going to be able to move. But also, you don't actually stop automatically anymore when you spot an enemy. Which means you can sprint around a corner, see an enemy, and then just keep running. Which is often bad. It no longer lets you automatically react to that. So I'm gonna go ahead. We know there's a bunch of enemies down here. I'm not... I think I want my shock jockeys up here. Oh, God. Oh, hey. Fall back. That's a problem. Never mind, those enemies are all in that building. I misjudged completely. Can I get a... I'm gonna need another smoke. Bruno, it's your job. Put this away. Prime a smoke. You need to cover your people. Or get somebody else to do it. Step forward. Drop the primed smoke. Jail steps forward. Sprints down. Chucks this grenade in between. There. And gets them some smoke cover. It might not be enough to save their lives, but you gotta hope. So what are you gonna do? We're gonna send the other shock jockey down this way. We're gonna try to work through these warehouses to get a flank. Cormac, get ready to support next turn. Juan, do the same. Just get the regular old troops ready to storm that. I want the captain to stay back in order to provide motion tracker coverage of this building. And we're going to have Christina step forward. I think that's all we can do. Okay. The smoke worked. The smoke worked and they only killed one person. Stormtroopers, ST for the soldiers that can die. I kind of like that. We can do that. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Pardon me. It seems that my cough hasn't completely gone away. Alright, bring the grunts forward. Let them do their best. Their best is not very good, but they're gonna try. Good. Melt that cover, that's the most important step here. Tons of civilians out here. We gotta save them. Who else can you bring forward? James? Come to you. Spray him down. Or, no, take 2 shots. And that's the power of laser. There we go. A nice low time unit cost on those. Hello? Interesting angle you got there, Grunt. You want to try taking a shot? I didn't expect much. I want you to check out the window. You're not going to take a shot from that range with a pistol. And this door's open now. Step back. Step back, run forward. Grunts, charge. There we go. Close that door and get into cover. That civilian's still safe. These civilians are not safe, but they're on their way to being safe. What's the motion tracker say? 3, this is our formation. We got a cluster of... Oh, God. I know what that is. Where is it? It's in here, isn't it? Yeah, that's a tall enough building that thing could be in it. Or it could be on the street. I need to get more motion trackers over there. We need to find that, and we need jail. That cluster of 4? Well, if you're at all familiar with the Fire Axis XComs, you actually already know what that is. You actually know already. Jail, I want you to run forward, actually. At least part of the way. So that you can get into the building. Nice new game. Hello, low efforts. Oh god, there's another one. Yeah, very new game. Just released in what was it, 1992? This is the Cyber Disc. Whereas we fought organic tanks last time, now we have the honor and privilege of fighting actual tanks. with metal. Oh, I was playing an Iron Man run and then I walked into a fire and I burned to death in a safe zone 2. So now I'm chilling. Goodness gracious, that's just no good, is it? Well, glad to have you here for chilling. Alright, Kennedy. Yeah. How do we want to do this? I want to get more people down here to help with this push. I don't think that's going to be Kennedy. I think that's going to be Min. I'm to like here, walking. One more. And sprint in the corner. And we're going to have a team ready to start pushing through these alleyways. Jail's really the only person that is equipped to handle these cyber discs, besides the officers if they get close enough with their high explosives. These things are tanky as hell and dangerous too. They are killers. We do not want to be spotted by them. We want to pop out, take some shots with our armor-piercing rounds, and get back into cover, you know? This game looks pretty good, TBH. It does. I think it holds up. Though I don't understand if that's a rain. This is smoke. The smoke effect maybe leaves something to be desired, but once your eyes get used to it, you know, it ain't so bad. Alright. Cormac isn't going to be able to do much against the cyber disc, so we're going to just funnel people through this building now. Oh god, that window's a liability. I can't move them. That cyber disc could slide over here and take a nice shot through this window. Well, there's no fixing it now. Not to be done about it. Minjun can get to here just fine. There you go, that door will automatically close. Sergeant, I could use your presence on the front line. Alright. And what about you? Pull that motion tracker back out. And you two are held in reserve. I don't know where I can put you right now that would be safe. Like, everything's pretty full up. We can't get anybody else through this door because it's blocked now. And all of the cover positions are taken up here. Besides maybe, like, this tile. Could I get you to that tile? No way on 38 time units. I feel like these games don't need good graphics as long as they're fun. And I mean, that's the thing, is like, what constitutes good graphics even? I can understand everything on this screen. And it doesn't hurt my eyes. So I'd say those are good graphics. The UI gives me all the information that I need to know about my soldiers, about what they can and can't do. Sorry. Oh, my throat got a bit dry there. I'm good now, I think. Maybe. We're still recovering a little bit. But, you know, I'd say it's a pretty good looking game. I'm a fan. Only really early 3D games look bad. Yeah, or games that make, like, questionable graphics design choices, you know? This drawn style ages just fine. Exactly. You get it. This is probably a little short keyboard shortcuts. Yep, lots of them. I'm just using like a couple of them that I'm used to, which is plenty for me. I think we're good to end the turn. That civilian probably dies. Oh god, it's right up there. That's in high X range if we can get somebody to pull that off. That civilian didn't die. questioning the wisdom of the aliens right now. We got one of you there. We got this cyber disc here. I'd love to hunt it with some laser. Probably not a good idea, but it is an idea. There's one right on top of us. So this alleyway is not secure. There's an alien there. Okay. I'm starting to get an idea about this turn. Jail is gonna come into here. Hi. Jail is going to get into the corner and hide and be very, very, very glad that she lived. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna get a counter sniper to work on that. Cormac, you're moving. Cormac, you're incredibly lucky. Shock Jockey, you're moving. We've found the main alien force, evidently. Nice shot, buddy. Incredible. Great work. Proud of you. You return some fire? Of course not. It's basically got cover against us. I'm gonna need to get an officer into there to heal them. You're in danger, Grunt. Do I care? I'm not gonna answer that. I don't think that I'm obligated to answer that question for you. God, this area's crawling in them. So it's not safe to push that unless that alien dies. Let's take a pause here and think. This alleyway is not safe because this alien can just hop right over here and start taking shots. So we can't leave anybody in view of this alley. So this alley, there's a civilian standing in it. It's not great, but we could choose to stand in it if we wanted. I'd feel better if we got smoke to, like, here. I think I can arrange for that. This grunt is maybe not safe if there's somebody else in here, but is doing okay for now. I need to get an officer into here because they're carrying the med kits. Or actually, that's incorrect. You've got a med kit. So actually healing is taken care of in here. We don't need to do anything too special. I could do with another grunt coming forward to get ready to help push this next warehouse. And we're pinned over here. Like, the enemy's got line of sight to, like, this tile specifically through this window. We need to be hiding over here to the best of our ability. There's a cyber disc that at any time can cover this field. Yeah, I think that's just what we're rolling with. Does this game cap at 95%? Oh, like under rail for accuracy? This game's aiming system is different. I think is how I can put it. The way that it works is a little bit arcane. So when you take say you got jail here, right? I've got this I'm gonna take a snapshot, right? Which has an accuracy of 40%. This 40% is not a 40% chance to hit. It is a 40% chance for a shot to be drawn on a perfect line, right? To whatever your target is. So the game draws a line to fire the shot along. So like if I wanted to aim at my buddy here, right? That's a 40% shot that the shot just goes a straight line into his chest and leaves him with a giant hole in it, right? But if you don't hit that 40% chance, then the game just draws a line somewhere in kind of a cone, kind of a invisible fire cone, which may intersect with your target. So actually, this 40% arguably actually represents some unknown higher percent chance to hit. Which is why, getting into close range, like we did just a little bit earlier when we ran this grunt up and just shoved our rifle into an alien and pulled the trigger on full auto, even though full auto with this grunt is only like an 18% chance to hit, every shot hit. So it doesn't really cap at any accuracy because it doesn't have a strict 2-hit chance, if that makes sense. I don't think anything in the game gets 100%. I don't think anything actually gets 90% without some insane aim chance. Like, let's find someone I know has a good accuracy. Where's Hayate? Like, Hayate here has got a decent accuracy and only has a 63% on an aimed shot, but it will probably hit the aimed shots. Or somebody who's somehow even a better shot is our grunt here, Lorenko. 73% chance. So you should just shoot 9 times at them per burst. Yep. It's actually a nice system. It is. I'm a big fan of it. It makes for very interesting gunfights, and infamously, a lot of friendly fire incidents if you're not used to the system, because your soldiers, just like the enemies, are physical objects represented in the terrain. Right? So if you have a soldier standing behind, and they're in the cone, right? You can hit your people in the back. Stray shots can hit other enemies, can hit civilians, can hit soldiers, can blow up terrain. You can see enemies through cover and shoot at them and hit the cover. It's interesting. It's a crunchy little system. It holds up after. Oh, sorry. Oh, my throat's getting to me a little bit now. It's a system that holds up after all these years, for sure, for sure. Here's what I'm gonna do though. Ditch this. Pull a smoke grenade. Get me a smoke. Pull you back, just to make room. Oh, you gotta drop it. Switch. Grab it with the grunt. Pull the grunt forward. Throw the grenade. Perfect. Incredible. That might even save the civilian, if we're lucky. Grunt steps forward to the corner, which is dangerous. You can be shot around corners if you're not careful. I think that corner's tolerable. When it comes to the risk. Let's see. No, stay spread out. There's a cyber disc on this roof, like flying around. So nobody is safe. The safest people are probably the ones huddled in these buildings in the corners. Anything else I need to get up to? No. I want this sergeant to prep high C. We're going cyber disc hunting. I'm kind of bored underrail and kind of don't want to deal with pistols. That's fair. I mean, if you play a lot of the game, it's alright to get burnt out on it. Just trying to make a... Oh, one moment. Oh, goodness. My throat may be deteriorating. We'll have to keep an eye on that. We'll see how much longer we can survive today. I don't want to ruin my voice too terribly much. Behave ourselves. But let's try to make a shield and revolver like our Rainbow Siege. Is that R6 Blitz? I saw R6 and I was like, oh, Rainbow Siege 6? I don't know if that's what you're referring to. I don't know if you're a Rainbow Six Siege person. I'm not. I've not played it, but it looks cool. I've just never had a crew to get into it with. Rip in peace, civilian. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, but the aliens also experience the same aiming system. You won't see it very often, but they can friendly fire each other. Or like, it's why putting your soldiers, like, in a line like this is very dangerous if you think the enemy's gonna take shots along this angle, because shots can incidentally, like, you know, stray and all that. It's cool, I like it. It's a good game. I like the video game. You're gonna hide here. If that alien walks through, you're gonna hope that you get to the jump on them, because if you don't, you die. I don't know why I moved you forward like that, knowing that that is true. But I'm full of bad decisions. Cormac, you're joining the push here. Hydrate properly? Okay, I'm gonna finish this glass of water then. Thank you. Blitz is an attack character with a shield that can flash with the shield. Ooh, that is cool. So you were talking about 6, or Rainbow Siege. God. There's just no solution to this cyber disc here. If I shoot at it, it may take reaction fire and kill me. Which is not what I want, believe it or not. Not really my thing. It ain't in my bag. Let's bring more people forward to the next warehouse. We just gotta push bit by bit. That's all we can do now. Turn off your personal lights. You don't need them. I should make those turn off by default. When I get a cough, we would swallow a piece of butter. Really, butter? It was always honey for me, but I suppose butter would have a similar effect, wouldn't it? You know, just kind of coat the throat, you know? Or however that works. This alien, I know for a fact, did a lot of shooting. I feel comfortable engaging it. There's another thing, low efforts, since you're not overly familiar with the game, is how the Overwatch and, like, reaction fire works. It's a calculation between, like, reactions and time units. So every time you take an action, the lower and lower your time units get, the more at risk you are that you take return fire. But I think this alien's taken all the shots they're physically capable of. I think I can sneak you into this alley and get away with it. I wonder... I bet I can just run it. Wow. No, I can't run through that alleyway. There is a cyber disc on that rooftop. Wow. Wow. so that's not gonna work. Can I get a... No. High C is very heavy. Heavier than grenades. That ain't happening. Keep the high C close. We'll hunt that thing down in due time. For now, fail to engage the enemy. Pop back around the corner. Step back with this grenade. Do not prime that grenade. You don't have enough time units. Oh, gosh. Have you played Age of Darkness? Wait, wrong game. Age of Decadence. I haven't, but the name sounds familiar for some reason. What is that? I'm curious. Good kill, man. Very, very good. Okay. Run back. I'm doing something very dangerous. Having this active high C in the middle of all my soldiers. I am recognizing that risk and I am rolling with it. You're gonna step through and get into this corner. And then the captain's gonna come through and we're gonna bring up this motion tracker. Whew. We're gonna need this high explosive to hunt down these cyber discs. We need to ambush and kill them. One high X should do the trick. It's just the problem of delivering it. You're basically taking like a block of C4, like a big heavy brick of the stuff, and lugging it at these things. And then watching it blow up. So it'll definitely kill if we get a hit. However, getting a hit is the problem. Hey there, buddy. Oh, how polite of you. Alright. Make way. Make way for the sergeant. Step forward. High C delivered. That's gonna be a cyber disc down. Celeste, you need to get the hell out of there. You cannot be standing in that postal code anymore. Time to leave. Everybody get back. This high C is gonna take out, like, this whole area. Like, probably about, like, this radius, roughly. These things slap. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of their work. Alright. You're not gonna land anything through there. It's basically got cover against you. Good try, though. Cormac, pull back a little bit. I need you to be finished being patched up. Bruno. Ew. Ew. Okay, that one's flying. You're not gonna get high C on it. There's two cyber discs in the park. I can speak. That would be a great situation for jail if we could get jail back into action over here. Medical duties complete. Switch back over in case you can get some captures. O'Connell, you just hang back. You're fine where you are. Grunt, get into the alley. Try not to die. How to get into better cover. It's a turn-based RPG in a medieval setting. Oh, actually, I've got an image of that game in my mind. I watched a, I think I watched something on it once. I don't think it was a review. I think it was, like a video essay on, like, RPGs. And Age of Decadence was brought up. It's kind of one of those grittier RPGs, right? It's like not a medieval setting, as in like medieval high fantasy and glitter and all that stuff. It's kind of dark, isn't it? If I recall. Yeah. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Alright, not much more to be accomplished this turn. This is also something that I need to keep in mind about this game. Is like, there's not a whole lot of punishment all the time, right? I mean, there's some give and take with it, but you can kind of sit still. That's a dead disc, thank goodness. You can kind of sit still and hang back, and your soldiers are still accomplishing things with their Overwatch. Yeah, look at that radius. Oh, I'm glad I packed all that IC for this job. Let's go. Now that this is blown open, we need to take advantage. We've got another disc forward. That's fine. Keep moving. Cormac, don't stay there. Don't turn and look at what shot you. Get into cover. Somebody else will follow up. We need to take advantage of this to clear the breach. Get across, get through into the building, and start getting into, like, basically hand-to-hand with these things. Close quarters combat. I might actually do some hand-to-hand. Can I get my... I can. Hey, Shock Jockey. I got a job for you. Alright. That's going to take a lot of their energy. They're going to have to rest up for a bit, but we are breaching that building with everything we got. I need another officer's C4, preferably. The captain is here. That's our other C4. Yeah, dark games are cool. They are. I mean, when well done. I think there's some that are edgy for the sake of being edgy. We can't prime that yet. Like, there's this one, what was it called? Kind of a sci-fi game set on a... something like this abandoned colony ship. It seemed kind of edgy for the sake of being edgy. You know? It's something. It happens. Darkest Dungeon, such a cool. What I mean by dark? Yeah, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. The vibe of Darkest Dungeon is great. I've never actually completed it, though. Darkest Dungeon I've always found to be kind of exhausting, if I can say. Not that I think it's bad, I just think it takes a lot out of me when I play it, you know? Alright. Start spreading out a little bit. Get down. I'm not dying. You're dying. I'm fine. Haven't played too much of Age of Decadence, but it's a bit of fun. Good. Well, we'll have to keep an eye out. See if it's something that, if it's something you can recommend us. Oh, hello. Hello. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. It's been fun. Thank goodness we had that C4 ready. Oh my god. That should be another dead disc. That's progress. That's good. That's good stuff. I want motion tracker. And I would like if you could start working your way up through the building. Just keep your head down. There's something there's two somethings firing at us. This cyber disc and something else from in here, which I suspect is a sectoid. Only played a couple hours, didn't like it. Yeah, I think as highly praised as Darkest Dungeon is, I do think that it's very much not for everybody. I think it's very much a kind of particular taste. Very well executed for those with that particular inclination with their games. But I can't say that I'm a hardcore believer in it. We can't quite get Sarah into position. Where can I get you instead that's helpful? To here, maybe. We're very clumped up in this warehouse, but this warehouse also represents the best cover solutions we've got. I got one more piece of C4. High explosives. X-bombs, whatever you want to call them. I need to start navigating the captain forward to engage this cyberdisk. How do you pull that off? Probably with a stop-offing here. Do I like everybody's positions? Min can come forward to here. There's no cover really left in here that I feel comfortable taking. I think we're good. Goodbye, disc. Get fucked. Oh no. I was kind of worried about this, but thank God we weren't punished. We did blow up this wall. It's okay. It's fine. Life will go on. But like, Darkest Dungeon kind of grinds on you. And I don't know, it doesn't always feel like when I'm playing it, I'm actually doing anything. Like, my heroes are leveling up. And, like, I'm progressing the areas, and maybe I fight a boss occasionally, but it doesn't really feel like I'm progressing, even if I can rationally recognize that this is how the game's progression is signified. Hello, Cyberdisk. Nice to meet you. Please forget my name. Please forget that I was here. Pleased to meet you. Oh my god, how many discs are on this map? That's 2. We've killed 2, so it's a minimum 4. I suspect there's a 5th one still hovering around this park somewhere. I'm gonna try and hunt it down with a jail, but everything is covered in smoke. God, there's so many of them. Oh, jeez. Well, keep pulling the grunts forward. That's how you solve this situation. You lead with the grunts. We can take them down with grenades, too. It just takes a few of them. Which means that you need to position multiple soldiers. That's why the high C is just so good for dealing with them. Get me Hayate to, like, here. Oh, hi. I understand that this is a mechanic in this game, but I am consistently surprised that I cannot spot through these glass doors. We open the door, we shove the barrel of his rifle down the sectoid's throat, and we hold down the trigger. Thank God. And we close the door again. It was close enough that if we had known, that could have been a capture attempt, but it was risky. It was risky. We're fine. The soldiers need rest, too. We're getting low on energy on a bunch of people. Alright, gather up. Bruno! Oh my god. What got you? Ah, this goddamn sectoid. Oh, jeez. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's our first casualty of the mission. It happens. It happens. That's just how it is. Second casualty. That's a grunt, though. We don't care nearly as much. And one of them has decided to come and say hello. Unfortunately... Oh god, how do you handle this? Engage. Engage, and then fall back, because we need to kill this thing this turn. And when they die, they fall to the ground and they explode. FYI. Oh, Captain? Oh, Captain, my Captain. You've got a job to do. I don't know that you can actually prime that in time, actually. Never mind. Good hits, good hits. Every little bit helps. Keep moving. I think we've got enough firepower to take this thing down conventionally. Dear God. We pulled her back. And that explosion still killed her. Well, rest in peace, Min. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright. We're gonna have to hunt this thing, too. Let's get some grenades ready for it. It's getting bloody. It's getting bloody. This is more in line with what I expected from a terror mission. Alright, pull back. Have someone close the door for you. I've seen a cool game ages ago. I hope it wasn't Project Zomboid. I remember you two playing it, so I'm gonna scrounge the channel. Oh. Like a... I mean, I'm guessing a zombie game of some kind? Oh gosh, and now I'm sneezing? Oh jeez. Oh, we're falling apart at the seams today. Alright, step out, keep up the hunt. You got one of them out here. Alright, good shot. Great job. Amazing. Wait a minute. Oh, we had we had two mins. I didn't realize. Well, fall back into the alley. You're gonna have to prime a grenade to continue the hunt over there. Oh, poor Vanessa, the talking is taking a toll on you. It is a little bit. I wanna hydrate. I don't have any more water. I'm gonna need to go get some here in a minute. I think it was a dungeon crawler that looked familiar. Oh, looked similar. Huh. Interesting. Well, something to keep in mind. Alright. Let's... I don't know, you come back to here. No, prime a grenade and hang out. It's getting bloody. But that's XCOM. Yo, hello. Hello, alien. This alien's good as dead if I want it. And I do want it. Very good. And then you want to come to here. Not getting any good grenade angles, unfortunately. That's okay. Just come hide in the corner. Never mind. The corner is a trap. Don't do that. Oh, maybe Exanima? Exanima? I can't say I'm familiar with the name. Looks interesting, though, you say? Alright, we need to bring up more troops. Enough of this cowardice. We need to get moving. I want... Yeah, slip through here. Yeah, we just need more firepower to deal with that nonsense down there. That's the only solution. Pop through to there. Let's get more troops ready. If I can get one over here, that would be good. And we're just gonna have to dig in here in this mall and engage. I really like that XCOM Enemy Unknown and XCOM 2 have Linux native versions. It's good stuff. Taking care of our inferior Linux comrades. I mean, those of you who use Linux as your operating system of choice. Sorry, I think I'm funny. Oh no. That's closing in on you. Run back. We still haven't actually primed the grenade. Do so. And hope. Let's see. I've got one more high... Don't call it a high C, idiot. A high X. It's a little funny. Well, so long as it's a little funny. Alright. We need to get this thing moving up further. We also need to prime it, but not yet. We need to get it closer, first and foremost. Priming it constitutes a risk in and of itself. A civilian, you don't want to go out there. That's a bad place. It's bad, bad news. We'll consider James's next move in a moment. If James throws the grenade, James may die to reaction fire. How to tell the game is good? I last seen a mention of it in 2016 and still has a badge on Steam? Early access badge on Steam. Oh. Yeah, that's a sign of a kind. We can knock the civilian out to save them. If we so desired. Save being a relative term. Throw it. I believe. So it's the first grenade delivered. Sarah has stepped into some very threatening territory, I'm sorry to say. Let's have you come to here. We just need to push. Get more grenades ready. Just prime more and more and get ready to just blow these things up. What is the difference between War of the Chosen and normal XCOM 2? War of the Chosen is an expansion for XCOM 2, and it is better in every way. I can't play XCOM 2 without War of the Chosen anymore. It's just that good. So Enemy Unknown and Enemy Within. The same thing there. Although Enemy Within is less extensive of an expansion, it's really, really good. Really, really good. Like, just play with the expansions. They're just better. Flat out. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Alright. Can you get this thing? Maybe. If you're feeling lucky. Alright. Run. Grenade delivered, now you hope. And still receives updates? Huh. Well, sometimes that's a good sign. I mean, Dwarf Fortress took how many years before it's 1.0? Not every game's a Dwarf Fortress, but you know, I'm trying to be hopeful. So a fun fact about cyberdiscs, which they also share with Reavers, they actually take like 4 times damage from explosives, not because they have a particular vulnerability to explosives, but because of how the game works. Each tile that they're on, that they exist in, takes the explosive damage. Which means that the explosive just hits them 4 separate times. It's a little quirky. It's an isometric real-time RPG with physics-based combat. Huh. I wonder how that would work. It's kind of an interesting concept. Let's see. You hang back. This is your chance to... Well... Yeah. Come forward to here. Get your head down. Prime that high explosive. Is everybody else good and happy? Well, as much as they can be. Those aren't dead. I got bad news. Those grenades do not quite have the punch required. Oh, yep. Goodbye, Sarah. When I saw that cyberdisc there looking through the window, I realized that I kinda fucked up. Right side, you all did some shooting. And if I get this kill, that explosive is gonna damage the other cyberdisc. Fall back, and... Can you deliver the final blow, Captain? I believe in you. Oh my god, run. Oh my god, run. More or less means it's approved by the Ministry of Silly Walks. Yeah. Yeah. That's about how those physics-based stuff go. I'm well enough familiar with the concept. Alright, Min is currently engaged with an enemy as well. We should attempt to help out on that front. Well, wherever the damn thing is. That one down there is dead. So we can ignore it. It doesn't exist anymore insofar as we're concerned. Maintain some spacing. You're all carrying live grenades. And start hunting down the final disc. Bring Sergeant over to help with the hunt, with the motion tracker. Cormac, reroute. Hayate. Reroute. Dub. Gotcha. That's one. Fall back around the corner. Let's get another grenade into it. I suspect 3 grenades and an AP shot are going to be enough to take this thing down. So I'm actually willing to just end turn here. Never mind. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. I'm an absolute moron. But that's okay. It's not gotten the better of us just yet. Let's see. Oh, fun thing, the XCOM 2 Linux native doesn't have 2K launcher. Huh. That's interesting. I guess I wonder why they did that. Oh, someone next to you is jealous you can't have empty desktop? Oh? It's a screenshot in a Google Drive. That is cursed low efforts. That's beautifully cursed. Oh, hello, Soup. Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. You've made it in time, actually, I think for us to, kill the Cyberdisk. This is gonna be, what, the third and fourth grenade, AP shots. This thing definitely dies here, right? Definitely. 100%. For sure, for sure. There's no way it wouldn't. Unless it did. In which case, that wall's gonna blow up, and it's gonna have shots on us, so we need to get away from the person carrying the grenade. Oh, random question this game made me think of. Did you finish Star Control or plan to go back to it? Star Control is absolutely somewhere we're gonna be continuing. I just realized the other day, actually, that we didn't... Like, because we cleared out Aliens Dark Descent and Subnautica, right? And so I was like, oh, what am I going to put in my main slot now? And I was like, XCOM. And I completely forgot that we had not dedicated a time slot to Star Control 2. So, that's something that's going to be played kind of in our main slot. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, or Thursdays. Kind of sharing the spot with XCOM. I'm not sure if it's going to have a dedicated day or how we're going to structure it, but we're definitely continuing it. 100% Soup. She controls all the stars. Oh, goodness. Here, this should die. See why hunting these damn things is so hard. Where did it even go? Where has it run off to? Hold on. Motion tracker. Oh no. Oh no. Where is it? Quickly. Oh no, it's just gone. I've got no clue where the cyberdisk went. I've got I got bad news. I lost track of the cyberdisk. Uh-oh. Oh, hello, Lennon. Hello, hello, welcome. Good to have ya. Hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness gracious. I lost track of the cyberdisk. What am I doing? We need to get organized. I got lazy because I thought the mission was over. Run. I found the cyberdisk. Hey, newsflash, I found the cyberdisk. Here, if you step out here, you can take some shots at it. I don't think it'll return fire. There you go. And pop out here. You can take one more, maybe. Very good. Very great shot. Amazing. 10 out of 10. This is just making fun of the rat not being able to do anything about how Windows looks. I'm fine with how Windows looks. I've used Windows my whole life. I mean, I've had to get used to the newer versions, but they haven't changed too drastically. I'm comfortable. i3 is nice, window bad. Ah! Well, why did I round that corner? Get back. I suppose you're allowed to have personal taste, even if it's wrong. Well, you know, at least we're not talking Apple. God, I hate the Apple UI and everything. I do not understand how they think that that's user-friendly and accessible. It is incomprehensible to me. Well, I think we've moved everybody. Oh my god, there's a hole in the roof? What happened? Oh no, there's a hole in the wall. Why am I shooting it at this range? You're gonna die if you get the kill. You're gonna die if you get the kill. Are you really that much of a hero? Are you really that much of a hero? Run. Oh, by the way, will you play Underrail someday? Or maybe Gene Forge Mutagen? Maybe. I mean, Underrail's on a bit of a hiatus at the moment, but I wouldn't say it's done forever. Gene Forge as well is definitely something we're interested in playing at some point. I do think it'll be a while. I think it'll be a while before those happen, but I do think that they're on the list. Alright, you need to run. That thing is after y'all. Min. Lay down your life. Now run. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Oh my god. We need to get the laser pistol in there. The laser pistol stands a chance. Only vaguely, but a chance is a chance. Get more guns on the line. I think this is like the last enemy. I believe it is. Jeez. We screwed this up bad. It's not dead. You're panicking? I understand. I'm panicking too. I too have been known to... Comrade Kennedy just got real lucky. Oh my god. Howdy. Pop back around, re-engage. Pop back out. Like, engaging this thing at close range is just an exercise in, like, futility. Like, you're gonna die here if this thing blows up. You're gonna die anyways. Goodbye, Kennedy. It's been nice. It's been a laugh. A real riot. Oh, God, run. I'm just throwing bodies at this thing now. I'm like out of explosives. I am out of like all of my tools that I need to actually deal with this. Bring you up. Start bringing the captain up. I need the laser pistols. They're kinda mandatory. Is how it's a dead body on top of something? What's up with the mushroom? The mushroom. Oh yeah, the bodies. Of which there are an ever-increasing amount right this moment. Alright, good, it's out in the open. That helps, that helps. Open fire. About to lose the whole squad to a literal flying saucer. Hey. Hey. Hey, hold on. That's an alien. There's an alien there. Ooh. That alien's shooting back. Hold on. I need to pull a little trick here. I kind of do need a sectoid capture. Alright. Stim you up so you have energy. Shock jockey. You're not running to there. You're running to here. Oh my god, there's another... There's another disc. There's another disc. Naturally, why wouldn't there be? Of course there's another disc. Screaming, crying. Alright, get into cover. Grunt. Run. Run faster. uh, I kind of want this capture. Now that the enemy's ranks are getting thin, although our ranks and supplies are getting thin too. I can't get too greedy. Apparently there's a hell of a lot more threat left on the map that I just did not anticipate. I kind of got lazy here at the end. I kind of got lazy, and it kind of cost us. There's a lot of bodies on the ground as a result of my behavior. If that thing flies into the gas station, we're gonna have a good time. Captain? I got a job for you. A secret mission to blow up a gas station in rural America. Or wherever this mission is, I don't actually remember. Alright. You're good. You're decent. There's the alien. Unfortunately, it is not within stunning range, I'm quite sorry to say. Which means this shock jockey's in some danger. r/UFO is so cute, he's probably have images again. Literal flying saucers is credible and whining they're not taken seriously. For what they thought that the MH370 was kidnapped by flying orbs that opened a portal. They're a bit silly. Oh god. I don't want to shoot you too badly. I also need to get some security in there for the capture. But nobody has energy anymore. Here, drop that so you're not encumbered. Stand by, everybody. Stop panicking. This is why we hate that they have 10 bravery. They just panic at the drop of a hat. The mission's fine. Don't worry about it. Besides the cyber disc, which I would love if it flew just a little bit closer to this gas station. Psst, 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 psst. Come here. Don't you want some gasoline? You're a mechanical unit. You want some gas? It's like a snack for you. Probably. Maybe. There's the alien. You're only gonna get one swipe at the thing. It's very risky. Do it. Dub. Alright. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Alright. Now I'm betting that that cyber disc is the last enemy on the map. Where have I heard this bet before? But we should start closing in and deal with it. Which we can do pretty readily, I think. Is that really all we have left? Huh. Turns out everybody died. This sectoid is bleeding. I do need to get medical supplies to it, because we did shoot it earlier. Here we go. Let's patch you up. There you are, little buddy. Can't let you die on us. Yummy gas, that's right. Delicious. We're also going to want somebody to secure the sectoid's weapons in case it wakes up. Which, yes, is absolutely a thing that they can do. Because, of course, this game just can't let us have nice things. There's the disc. It's still not really close enough for the gas station ploy to work. Do they know how to heal aliens? Well, you see, when you see somebody bleeding, you put a bandage on them. And when you see an alien bleeding, you put a bandage on them. Sorry, I'm a bit of a smartass. You're panicking. I'm gonna leave you, like, back here. Just looking out the window. Oh, your weapon's even unloaded. Reload that. Oh my god. Captain. Oh my god, Captain, you just took that to the chest. Quickly, blow up the gas station, somebody. This is our chance. Open fire. Does anybody have an angle? Get an angle. Miguel? You see that gas station? I don't want to see it anymore. That was not nearly as impressive as it needed to be, Miguel. I thought that the whole thing was gonna go up like a... I'm screaming, crying. How bad's your wound? You can stick it out. Give me your grenade. Run. I think Miguel is the one who doesn't see the gas station. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of an issue. There's another sectoid running around. Can you engage it? Very, very good. That's what we need to survive this. Shock jockey, secure that thing's weapons. And you're on babysitting duty. Well, no. No. It's harmless now that we took its guns. Do you remember AC 556 from Insurgency? The call-in? The big bzzz, you know? Did I make the noise good? Please tell me I made the noise good. You know what I mean. I'm not crazy. The plane with the big gun that goes bzzzt, and then things die. Alright, there's somebody with time units. You. You're a liability, but get out here. We need your help. It's a rifle, like Mini 14? Oh, then I'm completely wrong. I thought we were talking about a plane. Oh my god. Well, that's another person severely wounded. Not dying too bad, though. Huh. Oh my god, it's... I swear these things are multiplying. They're going through, like, mitosis or something. Stop it. Get some help. That's how you blow up a gas station. Take another shot. Alrighty. Continue to engage. And then we'll pull you back. Yeah. Now pull back to, like, here. Swap in the other laser pistol. To, like, here. That should be a decent shot. The plane is the A-10 Warthog. Oh. That's right, I should know this information. Of course it's the A10. Fake fan, I guess. I guess I'm just a fake fan. The captain needs help. I'll get the captain some help. I'm gonna, like, run over here. And you're gonna... Number one, you're putting your gun in your backpack so you don't panic and shoot somebody. And then the captain will hand over their own medkit, and then you'll start patching them up. Take cover against the door. And round the corner and fire off a few shots. God. Now this, I bet, is the last enemy on the map. Oof. You know, because it's killing everybody. That's because that's how this game works. Is the last enemy clearly needs to just go on a murder spree. Oh, come on. Run for cover. Come over here. Can you get back to here, maybe? What about you? You got any solutions? Nobody has solutions. We're, like, out of explosives. We're not fighting these things in a way that is efficient. These things are tanks. Just covered in armor. You've got to fall back and reload. Oh, jeez. We need to get the captain back in there. Toss that over. Patch him up. And also give him a stim while we're at it. We need the captain's laser pistol. That thing might do enough damage to actually get this kill. Oh no. Yeah, of course you panicked. That's extremely believable, actually. Smoke and fire everywhere you go. Come on. Come on. Oh, I guess you don't know what Mini 14 is either. The trivia was that as a select fire rifle, and IRL has a 3-shot burst mode that always counts the shot, so if you shoot full auto or semi, it still advances. Oh, that's kind of nifty. When you fire in burst, it only shoots the rest of the burst depending on what position it is, and only then starts shooting 3-round bursts consistently. That's interesting. So if you, like, fire off like 1 shot in semi, then the burst is just going to be 2 shots to catch up to where it should be. That's pretty cool. Huh. Alright. You yet live. And you're close enough now to go full auto. Thank God. The mission's not over. There's still an alien on this map. Oh my God. Oh my God, there's still an alien. We're down to so little now. We need the motion tracker. What's out here? There's something dead ahead. Alright. Pull back a little bit. Get organized. We'll hunt it down. It ain't over till it's over. Kaboom, that's right. A resounding kaboom, even. There, you can advance a little bit more. That should provide you sufficient cover. You continue to be a liability. But we need every gun we've got, so we'll give you your rifle back. Occasionally in life I fuck up. That alien is so close. That didn't do it. It didn't quite do the trick. Did not do what I needed it to do. Step forward, find a shot. Oh my god. The alien could be among us. It was really close in that smoke. I did not realize. Oh, that's mission complete. 26 turns of hell. That's more in line with what I expect from terror missions. That was abysmal. That was bad. Oh my goodness gracious. A W? It was something. We got a live alien. It's a strategic victory. Tactically, a Pyrrhic victory. Surprisingly, 2 of our 3 grunts survived, but almost everybody else died. Both shock jockeys are dead. Our heavy weapons specialist is dead. The captain lived, 1 of our other sergeants lived. And for some reason, 2 of our grunts are alive. Minus 173 is good score. Do you plan on playing Xenonauts 2 once it's out of early access? I do, 100%. I'm excited for that game. But I'm not like a big early access person. Especially for games that I, want to like do full playthroughs of like that. Because like, my understanding is like even the full campaign isn't even implemented yet. You win, the game proceeds to punch you in the head. Yeah, that's going to impact our funding at the end of the month. But, that's better than a minus 1,000 from not even responding to the terror mission. So, we take what we can get. It's a W, In classic XCOM, minus 173 is pretty good. Yeah, we take what we can get. We need to restock. In fact, I'm going to start keeping a way more high explosive around. I've realized we do not have very many solutions. I need 2 of our laser pistols got destroyed, 1 of our motion scanners, 2 of our med kits, so the engineers have their work cut out for them. Hayate is promoted. Very much earned. Goddard went on a goddamn killing spree this mission. Deserved better. Deserved better. Min could have lived if we just put them a little bit further away. I think this one mission has more than doubled our total casualties for the campaign so far. But that's how it goes. That's XCOM, folks. We need more troops. Bring me some replacements. So let's set up the manufacturing. I need a line of laser pistols. Let's see, allocate those engineers. I want 1 additional motion scanner. And then I'm going to temporarily turn off selling these so we can get some more medkits in. Are you gonna name people? I want to die to an alien no one knew existed? Absolutely. Like, if any of you want in, we are absolutely recruiting. Given our current turnover rate, we're recruiting all the time. Told you, want a pretty girl? Yep, in fact, I think now that bloodbath's over, it's time to go find some people to go ahead and name. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's see, I think the better place to look at soldiers is in equip craft, so let's get the Sky Ranger back. There we go. So then we can see what people look like. There we are. Preview inventories. So Would you like to be Christina here, Arissa? Long-term survivor, an officer even. We've also got Abigail here, who's new, who is very brave. Yes, okay. So Christina, no longer. Um, we need to go out to soldiers in order to rename people. Alrighty. Basically darkest dungeon chills. Yeah. Mass casualties. So this is going to be I'll you I'll call you by screen name. Useless Princess. There we go. And Tara, anybody that you have in mind? Or Arisen Snowbell? I can do that too. Let me swap that. Arisa Snowbell. There we go. Like any particular roles that you wanna, be, or, any preferences? And anybody. It's an open invitation. We got a bunch of soldiers here. We've got new ones coming in too. I'll take the overly brave rookie. Well, the rookie that I pointed out was a coward. Let's find you an actually brave rookie. Let's see. Karima's okay. Let's see if any more come in that are interesting. Motion scanner is done. Let's up this production for a moment. Hayaks. Laser pistol's done. Let's see. When this hits 10. There we go. Let's see if any of these rookies are brave. Julia's a contender. Taco. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Artur. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Find somebody suitable. That's preview. That's not what I need to do. Equipment, inventory. Actually put the people on the ship so we can see them. Yeah, that'll do. And we'll find you a brave rookie girl to be. Let's see. Hey, perfect. There we go. I don't know what else you're good at, but we'll find out, won't we? So this is going to be Terra. There we are. I feel like there. No. There. There we are. What else are you good at? You're not very strong. Decent melee accuracy. Great bravery. Okay, firing accuracy. You might become an officer. I'll take her. Awesome. I'm doing my part. Oh, do you want in low efforts? Anybody you're interested in? Actually, it's Private Sinus O Terra. Oh, absolutely. Pardon me. Right. Private Sinus O Terra. There we go. Perfect. Is your middle name? Oh, actually, the way I should have done that then is with a period. There we go. Is your middle name? Do they have space shotguns? Unfortunately, we don't actually get shotguns in this game. I've just realized. Pardon me, I had to cough there. Shotguns would be cool. Though with the aiming system in this game, well, no, that's not even true. I know for a fact that shotguns are fun and interesting in the modded XCOMs. No shotguns? What is this travesty? I know, right? We just got, rifles and heavy weapons and pistols, but no shotguns. That'll have to be saved for the modded Open XCOM stuff. Those have got some nice shotguns, honestly. They're they tear chunks out of people. I'm a fan. Yeah, let's get the high X back in here. Otherwise, I think everything's set up how we like it. Medkits, good. We've got enough now. So switch this back to selling. These have access to cattle prods and ballistic pistols. Yep, we've got them. Advanced weapons. The very best that Earth has to offer, in 1999. Alrighty, but any preferences on who you'd like to be, Low Efforts? If I'm understanding correctly that you'd like to be joining us. Here, let some time pass. I'll take ballistics, thank you very much. None of these fancy laser pointers. Alrighty. Another month goes by, and our rating is okay. China is not very happy, and they've cut our funding very slightly as a result, but overall, we did okay. We saved the day. Research is going. Got 2 bags of 9 by... The way I'm gonna say this is gonna out me as not being a gun nerd, I'm sorry. 919 FMJ, and I see way too many aliens ready for them to wake up tomorrow. Aww. Aww. On a tree, give yourself a hug? If you know, what does that mean? I mean, I could just, hold myself. I guess that counts as a treat. I don't know what the "if you know what I mean" thing means, but, a hug's a hug, I guess. So can I request a soldier for Val? 100%. Let's find one. Any ideas? We'll also keep an eye out for a good rookie for Low Efforts as well. Just hug you, rub the arms a bit, okay. Oh, I'd offer to hold you if I could. You're sweet. Goodness. Let's see. Let's go over to the Sky Ranger again. Take a look. Let's see, we got Arissa. Abigail's an option. Though Abigail is not very brave. With good fire accuracy, like sniping. Alrighty. Let's see. The current crew. Let's see if we've got anybody else. Oh, the captain's got some decent accuracy. I'm trying to find a girl for you, because I know that matters for us. Artur. No. If you find someone who's missing the simulator, it works for me. SFMJ's Full Metal Jacket, like the movie. Oh, I know what a Full Metal Jacket is. I'm not that unknowledgeable about guns, but thank you for explaining. Julia. Decent bravery. Firing accuracy could use some work, but firing accuracy you can train. So, how about it? So this will be Val the Moth, which written like this seems like a really cool name for like a soldier, like a nickname. Like, it's Val the Moth, And they're like some, crazy sniper or something. It's merch for Full Metal Alchemist, obviously. Queen Moth. Let's see. Who's a missing simulator? Who is it? What does that mean, Low Efforts? I'm not really sure. Moths are usually a sign of death, no? Are they? Moths are usually a sign that, it's dark out and you've left the light on. In a number of cultures, yeah? Oh. Huh. Goes to show what I know. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, I really like that, actually. So we've got a job to train Val to be like our top XCOM sniper. I like that. I like that a lot. For 45 ACP, like God intended. Mm-hmm. The, you know, I may not know a lot, but a big bullet. I can respect a big bullet. I can respect something that can tear a chunk out of somebody. Let's see, what do we got for your low efforts? Let's take a quick look-see here. I want to find you somebody who's got decent bravery, so that we don't use you as cannon fodder. Like Vitter here isn't really a candidate. You're not. Both of you are getting marked as grunts, by the way. Or there you go. There you go. Abigail, pretty low morale. Wow, none of you are very brave. Ayato. I don't know who set up a 9mm kills the body, 45 kills the soul. Oh my god. Ayapo's a candidate. Not a very good shot. Not very remarkable soldier, actually. She's okay. Abasi. Also not very brave. I'm trying to give y'all folks that aren't complete chumps. What's morale? Alright, you said it. You said it. There you go. Have fun on the front lines, buddy. Haven't seen the lower than 40 yet. Yep, you've got a nice, lovely 40 firing accuracy. You've got, well, 30 morale. 30 bravery isn't the worst. But you'll be, I guess you're not a grunt then. Because you do have decent bravery. That's maybe a little bit mean. I mean, we're basically, with that accuracy, we basically have to use you as a shotgun. So you're like doing breaching. Yeah. We'll equip you in an interesting way. I've got some ideas for you. Because your accuracy is garbage, but your energy's okay, you got decent time units. You could maybe do some breaching stuff for us. You're not so valuable that I'm not gonna lose sleep over getting you killed. Stormtrooper, you just described Stormtrooper. This is you on your Hugo Boss stuff again. I can't call him that. I mean, it's a term that's used for a lot of different militaries, but I do think it unfortunately carries a particular connotation out of context. Give more firepower to troops or bet on morale in human ways. Actually, most of the world's powers chose the latter. Alright, we got y'all named. We're good, we're happy. So let's some time roll forward. We're mostly waiting on just missions, research. And a lovely little interception opportunity. Let's go. That's over water. Disengage. Select new target. No. Alright, kill it. Never mind, we should have taken the chance to kill it when we had it. Otherwise, it's just gonna run. Yeah, nice crash landing, loser. Oh, wait, no. We actually followed it to Spain. There we go. I didn't even realize it was over land. Stormtroopers actually are good shots. They have a higher hit rate than any real-world military, and the same times they miss, they're either ordered not to, Death Star 1, or in a bad position, and/or. That is true. Real-world combat, you miss most of your shots, you know? Oh, wait, before the mission, water? Good point. Very true. That's a fact. We kind of do need water. Tell y'all what. I'm gonna be like right back. I'm out of water. We finished this whole glass this stream so far. And I could use a little bit more. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to check something. No, I... Careful, careful. We're not using game capture. Do not open that Discord. I didn't just about make a substantial mistake. Don't worry about me. I need to check something. I'm so stupid. I'm not sure which channel's open right now. I'm not even sure which channel's open right now. But what I need to check on is whether or not we have the EU4 group tonight. Because if so, this mission might be for tomorrow. Let's find out. Let's find out. Does look like we don't have EU4. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're happy. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, God, no, don't do that. Don't push that button. I am losing control of the situation. I'm gonna be right back. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not. I need some more water before I die. Then when I get some water, we're gonna drink a little bit of it, because I can feel my throat. And then we're gonna consider whether we're doing another mission. So I'm gonna leave you all here. You're gonna watch the time click. And if I take too long, the mission will disappear. So I better hurry. So I will be right back. Hello. I made it. Scurry rat. The rat races. The rat raced, and the rat wins. W. The squad's gonna be completely disorganized. it. Send him in. Let's go. It's just a crash. What's the worst that could happen? Have you seen the gun charges? Oh. Send me in, Commander. I'm ready to die. I mean, kill aliens. You're all on this mission. Everybody's going in. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a day mission. It's a crash small. This should be an easy cleanup. I'm not overly worried about it. This will probably, no guarantees, but this will probably be our last mission of the night. Yeah, I do need to be a little bit careful with my voice. I say, going and coughing like a fool, as one does. Ah, goodness gracious. You know, y'all want to know what I almost did. I'm gonna fess up to it. I'm gonna do it. I don't know if it's the Discord channel that was open. I don't know that it was the Discord channel that was open. But, if it was, I just about showed something very explicit and private on stream. I almost fucked up really, really badly. So I need to sit here and, like, breathe. Take a sip of water, breathe for a moment. Oh, jeez, yikes, yeah. Persona reveal. What do you mean reveal? What, are you watching the stream? Have you have you looked in like the bottom right hand corner of of the stream's window, by any chance? Rats are beneath me. Shaking my head. Amy? No, me. Me. So maybe not the worst, but also, TOS. I'm deleting this VOD instantaneously and ordering y'all to forget about everything kind of situation. Yes, in all likelihood, there are rats in the floorboards under you. Waiting. Watching. Moving furniture. Oh, how's that song go? I haven't listened to it a whole lot. Moving furniture is scary, I know, right? Oh god, how's it go? I don't know. I've got no idea. The rats all work for V? No, I wouldn't say that they work for me. Or that we're like a family. We do business together. Not the furniture. Alright, for some reason the grunts lived. So they're gonna be equipped to start out with. You're not a grunt. But you're in front, so we need to equip you like one. Arissa, you're apparently up front. You're gonna get a pre-prime grenade as well, but organized like this. Any decent melee accuracy on any of you losers? Of course not. Why would you? Let's organize a kit for y'all. Deactivate that grenade. So these are more grunts to follow up the assault. That's a decent melee accuracy. It'll serve. It'll do. I can be happy with it. We can also take away the electro flares. We don't need them in people's kits. This is a day mission. we'll lighten the load on people a little bit. We's the family, capiche? Had mice crawl into closed bread packaging inside a bag, inside a closed wooden cabinet. Yeah, that's called a heist. We're quite good at them, actually. I mean, I've never crawled into somebody's cabinet and, eaten bread. I'd never do something like that. Nope. Let's see. Your accuracy isn't particularly impressive either. So there you go. I'm also looking for somebody with decent strength. Here's Val, who we want to train to have better accuracy. So no special equipment necessarily, but low efforts. I had some ideas for you, but your strength is very low. Sure, we're just gonna use you in interesting ways for the moment, rather than change up your equipment for now. Explains why you were good at payday. Well, thank you. I mean, I only killed how many civilians? Here's a decent melee accuracy. Let's grab that template. Thank you, Alfalfa. Or, that's not your name. Alfalfa. I'm terribly sorry. I used to be called Alfalfa all the time growing up because I had a cowlick for my hair. Like, it would stand, like, straight up. Like in the back. The only thing that's fixed it is because my hair is super long now and it's too heavy to stand up. Of course, it's low. They won't put in the effort, and obviously they want to distract the aliens. True, true. I wonder what was the command's decision making behind establishing a separate supply chain for form-fitting female space armors? Listen, they're just jumpsuits, really. The form-fitting space armor comes later. Used to get a stray strand raised on the back of my head, like in anime. That's kind of what mine was. It would just stand up kind of like that. It was... I mean, I wouldn't say it was terribly annoying, it just looked a little bit silly. I am like... Well, you're gonna get the officer's kit. So that helps, I suppose. So, come here, Tara. There you go. You're over encumbered. You don't need the high explosive on this mission, so that'll be okay. Do they not have hydraulic body parts? I don't think so. I'm not under that impression. And I may not have enough rifles, but that's okay. No, ditch the high X. Paolo. That's a better melee accuracy, but you're in the back, so that's fine. Do it like this, your support now. Interesting. There should be somebody missing a weapon. Oh, I know who. I know what I've done here. I was like, why is it that I have enough guns for everybody, but I still have not given anybody the heavy cannon? Because I'm stupid. Oh, a hydrate, thank you. Just now realized right before stream you did it. Hey, no, I cannot confirm nor deny these accusations. A cybernetic arm? Honestly, same. I want like cyborg bits. I I listen. I look great with like a cybernetic eye. That's like a full like kind of like faceplate insert, you know? I'd look so good. It was a PG-13 roleplay. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. What low effort said. Here, you'll get this. You're not gonna really be able to carry around a whole lot, but life goes on. Cool. I think I've got people more or less equipped. It's a little sloppy, but it'll serve. We have landed directly outside of the enemy craft. Life continues to be ceaselessly difficult for no reason. Alright, get us some smoke. Get ready. Yep. This is gonna be great. This like we could eat ears and tail. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. Really want a tail, TVH? You know, for a long time, a tail was something that was not terribly appealing to me. But now that I'm like a little bit more in tune with myself, I'm like, oh my gosh, I do so great with like a rat tail. Landed inside the alien ship, practically. What are we doing here, folks? Alright. So there's definitely aliens in there. We're just gonna have to, like, clear this nonsense. Oh, thank goodness. We're on the... Good. Good. Amazing. Send the grunts. Not you. Not really you either. Arissa? You're in command over here. I need you to figure out how many. One. There's a single alien inside this craft. That's a capture target. I don't really need more captures necessarily, but I want more captures. You're gonna pop over here. Get into... Well, that's not really cover, but cover against the alien that we know about. So it's not the rat tail haircut? Oh, yeah. No, not that. TH is good you're in the movie because it means you're healing. Yeah. Honestly, like, no, that's completely true. Because I haven't been for a while. And now that I'm, like, feeling better, it's like, oh, I can actually want things again. That's kind of cool. As the kids say, poggers. I'm sorry. I think I'm funnier than I am. Let's get another scan. It is very possible that on a UFO of this size, there's only one alien on the map. It's not the most likely scenario, but it is possible. There it is. Alright. No. Hold position. Alright. Send some people around the flank. We're gonna get some security on this. You're all gonna start moving. We're gonna get a motion tracker over to these people. There's some guys smoking inside. You're swatting the place. Yeah, basically. I got intel. We got one suspect inside the UFO, and we're about to kick down the door and just bring him in for questioning. Just to say, dude, hotboxing inside. They won't share their weed. And that's the real crime here, folks. It's not the alien invasion. It's that they won't share. Agreed, you're very funny. Well, thank you. I guess if somebody thinks so. FBI, open up. I'll make sure to yell that when we actually go to do the breach. Let's get our other captured soldier over here. So we'll have both of them. Tara, you're not going to be involved over there. I'm sending you over here to help search through those buildings with your motion tracker. And we're going to hold these folks in reserve, because we don't really have good places for them right now. An alien. Whoa. Sorry. Let's get this door open. Alright. FBI, open up. Abigail's fucking dead. Send in another one. Got him. We got him. Alright. Target secured. Sectoid soldier on the ground. You're just on babysitting duty now. Alright. Now, where was that alien anyways? I think it was like over in here, or like up in this building. Tara, I kind of need you to come figure that out. That's why we sent you over here. Yeah, all the way over here it looks like. That's kind of mildly bothersome. Let's see how it goes. Deadpan, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Mr. or Mrs. Obama. Mrs. Doing good work here for this team. We're honored to have the First Lady with us. Alrighty. Yeah, let's just maintain some covering fire here. Send some more people over. We'll hunt down this other alien. Send over Arissa. Hello. Goodbye. Dub. Michelle Obama advocates for children's health, animal welfare, and alien hunting? Absolutely. A First Lady I can stand behind. Alrighty, that was good. I mean, we lost an operative, but when you're breaching those UFOs, that stuff just happens. This game, unfortunately, does not have very many great solutions for that. It was fast? Yeah, these little UFOs are quick. They're like candy. You know? You just gobble them down. A lot of the modded stuff that I play for OpenXCom has like flashbangs and other solutions for like dealing with breaches and reaction fire and all of that. Base game XCOM does not, which you know, is fine. It just means that occasionally your solution is to throw bodies at things. Why are you being so cute? Ah, am I? She can't help it. She's naturally too cute. What am I doing? I'm not meaning to be. I mean, it's okay that I am. Alright. Good. Another sectoid captive coming home. That is valuable. My grunts are surviving getting promoted. I'm doing something very wrong. Abigail's dead. I'm sorry to say. V-I-C dog. Woof. I'm living life. You can't stop me. I've grown too powerful. Or too weak, one of the two. Alrighty. Laser rifles are done. Oh my gosh, it's time. We'll start researching the heavy laser. I want it. I want it very badly. Medkit production. is off. Is offline for the moment. It is time to begin the construction of laser rifles. We need... I want a great many of these. How many, though? Let's do... because I do cost money. Huh. How many rifles do we... Well, because I'm going to also want some for base defenses, which is a thing, unfortunately. Stop you, I'll encourage you. Aww. You're all sweet. Let's go ahead and get 20. Which is a lot, I know. But I want some extras to be left over for base defense activities. So we'll make that investment up front, and that should be okay. Yeah. I am gonna need to think about, like... I mean, this is our main base, right? So it's gonna have, like, the combat equipment by default, so I don't really need to think too hard about garrisons. But I do need to think about garrison equipment. So yeah, I think... Well, no, I don't even need 20. I've got 20 soldiers in the base, right? Well, 19 at the moment. But 20 is the amount of soldiers we keep in this base. Some of those are going to be using other weapons besides the rifles. So that's like 6 laser pistols, a heavy weapon. Maybe make that 2 heavy weapons. Don't bet on the heavy weapons. Make 14 so you've got a couple spare. Yeah, that'll be fine. And eventually we'll be shipping surplus ones out anyhow. Ooh, floater autopsy. Oh, look at that. What a creature. What's the difference between weapons? Oh, I will show you. One moment. First off, the creature has been drastically altered by surgery. The device, which seems to form the core of the body, is a life support system, taking over the function of heart, lungs, and digestive system. This would enable the creature to survive in extremely hostile environments. Their brain is smaller than ours, but the sensory organs are well developed. Alright. Let's do an interrogation. Let's start on those. Let me show you UFOpedia, weapons and equipment. So, a beauty, gorgeous, looks like me. Ah. Tear a check with your GP. Oh gosh, sorry I had to cough there. Ah, goodness gracious, what am I gonna do with y'all? Alright, so this is your basic rifle, right? It's got... Each individual round does 30 damage. This, again, is a little bit misleading. This is kind of a damage roll. There's a range here. I don't remember the exact math, but I think it's like... You can do some range, something like 55% to 215% damage, and that's like this big range. So like you could hit a shot and do nothing, or hit a shot and blow their brains out. I'm not remembering the exact percentage range though. That might be a bit extreme, but it is a pretty extreme range in default. There's some settings you can mess with an OpenXCom to tighten it up if you don't like the RNG, but so it goes. I did. Don't scare the doctor. I did. She screamed and ran away. I think I was too pretty. That's right, just too pretty. You can do a lot of things with us. Oh, like hang out and play video games? I'm a fan of that. So, weapon differences. So damage is, of course, one of them, right? There's also damage type. This is armor piercing. So it's going to interact with armor in a specific way. This penetrates armor better. Different enemies have individual armor on all of their body parts, depending on where you hit them. And armor piercing is more likely to bypass that, or rather, is more efficient at bypassing and dealing health damage rather than burning away armor, right? You've also got differences down here, the shot types. There's auto, snap, and aimed, which are self-explanatory, and then there's the accuracy and time unit cost associated, right? So, like, even though if you have more time units as a soldier, you can move more, right? Movement is a flat set cost, but it doesn't mean you can shoot more, right? Time unit cost for shooting is calculated as a percentage, right? And so that is tied to the weapon that you're using. For example, lewd video games, I know, right? What if we, I mean, gosh, sat around and played video games together? just kidding, but what if? Finally, US is adopting 6.8mm cartridge, close to the in-game one size. XCOM as a series is actually a prophecy. I think I should let you all know right now. I won't be elaborating any further. My goodness, think of the children. Oh, on this channel, we got the stuff for age. What is that? Not age restricted. We're marked as a channel for a mature viewing audience. So get those damn kids out of here. So these are kind of the numbers you're looking at for differences, right? There's also weight, right? This 8/11 is unloaded and loaded. So then if you go from the rifle and compare it to, say, the laser rifle, you'll see that the laser rifle deals laser damage. Stream is not, it's not marked for mature. It should be. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix that. I mean, we're not the worst offenders by far. We're fine. I just rather... It's more for my sake than anything. You know? Knowing that the people I'm talking to are adults. You know? There's way worse channels. Oh, absolutely. I don't think Twitch is going to be upset if we're not marked for mature. It's more of a for me thing, right? Because I want to be able to have, like, adult conversations and discuss those kinds of topics openly on stream. You know, I don't want to have to censor myself, you know, on the off chance that some little gremlin has wandered into here. That's really all I'm thinking with it. But you can see here, this deals, like, double the damage, but it's a laser damage. So this is going to have a different interaction as a damage type with armor, right? And then if you look at autopsies, creatures can have different resistances to different damage types and all that jazz. Then you have, of course, the same fire types, but the accuracy and time unit costs are different. I believe, looking at it, pardon me. Oh, gosh, my throat's just about had enough tonight, I think. Very mature? Yes, mature, that's us. Yeah. It's a word to describe you all, for sure. Is the time unit cost for the laser rifle is lower, right? So you can take more shots with a laser rifle and have it be a little bit more flexible of a platform for, like, moving and shooting and stuff. I think that it's not as accurate. Let me double check. Its auto fire is more accurate. Its snap and aim shots are less accurate. Which, hold on, am I right about that? Its snap is slightly more accurate, its aimed is less accurate. Which, if you think about it, kind of makes sense, right? Um, it has no recoil. It's a laser rifle. But it also means, like, is there really that much benefit to taking the time to sit and aim it, right? Because you don't have to compensate for recoil. You know, it's a laser, it goes in a straight line, that kind of deal, right? I like it. I like the way it's designed. I like the laser rifle a lot. It's not a straight upgrade, but it's pretty damn close to being a straight up upgrade over the ballistic rifle. It also doesn't require ammo, which is very helpful. Um, so yeah, that's kind of how you look at the difference between weapons. That's kind of the upgrade we're going to. These are going straight doubts, like breaks and bounces. Yes, true. Specifically, it's going to break somebody's bones or, you know, melt through them, cause heat fractures. It's also like light does curve with gravity and stuff, but functionally in the combat environments we're in, it doesn't have time for that. Also, we don't do straight here, only gay lasers. True, never mind. You're right. Only the wiggliest of lasers for XCOM. Oh, here, we'll pass some more time. I'll get us forward to the next mission. Very small, very high, heading northwest. Send a craft out in pursuit, but I don't expect to catch. Never mind. Kill it. UFO destroyed. Get fucked. These very small ones are like literal one-seaters. They're very cute. You rarely ever see them in this title. You usually see them in the modded stuff like XCOM Files, where they land more often. And it's a much longer form game with you know, the build up to the actual alien invasion being very drawn out. In this game, you hardly ever see them land, but they are actually like little one tile, one seaters. They're adorable. They're like up on stilts, and so the alien goes down and like drops out of it. I love them. Death by Rainbow. Mm-hmm. We got God. We can get the aliens too. Alright, welcome. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I am losing, losing to this cough. When we get... Oh, nice. Laser rifles are done. When we get to the next mission... we'll have to call it. I'm having a delightful time, though. It's a shame to go so... I mean, soon, I say. We've been here all over 4 hours now. Reaper autopsy. The Reaper contains 2 brains and 2 hearts, which allow it to function even when heavily wounded. However, its furry skin is highly flammable, making the creature vulnerable to incendiary weapons. This is a hint. This thing takes extra damage from incendiaries. Which is kind of obvious. But, you know, so it goes. Let's get that cyberdisk cut open. I like the cyberdisk lore in this game. It's really, really good. I wonder what it's weak to. Yeah, I wonder what. Maybe getting wet? If I had fur, like, all over my body, I wouldn't want to be wet. Maybe freezing? Oh, hello. Small, low altitude, heading west. Intercept. I don't know that it's gonna land, so I want it dead. UFO hit. It's a big one. UFO crash lands. Very good. So that'll be our next stop. We got a crashed small. This is gonna be a scout ship. So it's a little bit bigger than the last one. So it's like a full, like, proper scout. But that's for next time, us. That's what we're doing next time. Let's make sure we got our people. There we are. So come, you're fighting furries? Well, I'm just wondering. Alrighty, but for the time being, that's gonna be it for me. Let's go ahead and save here, because time's gonna keep ticking forward otherwise. There we go. I kinda wanna keep going, but oh my gosh, I can feel it's like that low point in your throat. Like, I can feel it. It's so done with me. So I think I'm just gonna give up on talking for the rest of the day. I think I'm done. Speech is overrated. Oh, it was a lot of fun, Vanessa. It's okay. You need to take care of yourself. Rest properly. Will do. Let's go ahead and get y'all on over to the ending soon screen. I had a delightful time today. Oh my god, I love XCOM so much. This game makes me so happy. I love it. Oh my gosh. I hope you all like it too. Oh, drink some warm tea or some chicken soup. Oh, I wish I had chicken soup in the house. I'll get some tea. Tea sounds delightful. Some chicken soup would be great. I think I'm going to be just eating chicken and rice, though. Oh, I love it too. It's so much fun. Good. I'm glad. I kind of, I'm an incessant warrior. Especially when I bring games like this to stream that are like a little older, maybe. Maybe a little outside of most people's wheelhouses. I'm like, oh, are people gonna like to watch this? So I'm glad to hear you like it. Oh, a stretch? Absolutely. Oh god, my shoulders. What if I snap my entire body in half? Oh my god. But not like long ways, like width-wise. What if I just like fold it up like a pillow pet? But instead of like being a smooth operation like a pillow pet, it's like a big violent crunch, I'd kind of be here for that. Don't do that. How can you get cuddles that way? Well, I'll be smaller and more portable, like a pillow, like a pet, like a pillow pet. And so I'll be even more cuddleable, I assure you. Oh, love to watch it, especially with you. Oh, oh, in that case. See, y'all change your mind pretty quickly. I want to order 5 of them. I'll take 10. I'll take 20. Oh, listen, it's not an auction. It's not an auction. Just order as many as you need. Although I think our stock might be a little bit limited considering that there's only one of me. And we've yet to figure out how to fold me in half like that. It's like the difference between like a hamburger fold and a hot dog fold. Did they teach all that in like this is probably a very American thing in like elementary school? When you're doing like those paper art projects, and you gotta like fold pieces of paper to make stuff. And they're like, okay, this is gonna be a hot dog fold. This is gonna be a hamburger fold. In order to tell you like how to fold it. Need all of them. I want to pre-order. So I share the first edition V pillow pads. That sounds like honestly, not that I like to talk about, or like, not that it's something that I really think about. Not that I have a thing against talking about. It's just not something I think about. But like, if we ever like take this whole streaming thing a little bit further. Honestly, making some kind of like pillow pet adjacent thing, like a pillow pet, like rat, would be amazing merchandise. Oh my god. I want that. I would make that just to justify me having it. It's very American, never got taught that. You learned that in high school, but everyone else in my class knew. Very American. Now that I'm thinking about that, that's probably the most American thing um, that I've mentioned like all stream. Like definitely not the most American thing in general, but like this stream, like I'm showing, I'm really showing my American. Oh, I would love that. I'm glad you like the idea. Here, I'm gonna, while we're just talking, I'm not running out the door or anything. I just want to poke around and see, is there anybody we can send y'all to? Yuma? Yuma streaming Morrowind. Do y'all like Morrowind? How do we feel about Morrowind? I like watching Yuma, so I'd be down to head over there. I need to find more people that stream at the time that we end. I need to like put an intentional effort into looking for people. Honestly, I want the real thing too. What do I want the real thing? Well, I'm not gonna sell it as merchandise. I think they'd arrest me for that. I prefer lesser breeze. You think you're so funny, don't you? And maybe you are. Oh, but gosh, Emu's gotten so. She is funny to PH. She is. Hmm. 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 Am I gonna be brave? Discovery of deep-seated mental health issues. Hooray! Me too. Funny how that works. You brave girl. I'm not gonna do a raid. I'm not gonna do a raid. That's how I'm gonna be brave today. I'm gonna say I don't need to. Yeah, be brave. Okay. Fair. Now I feel bad. You're all encouraging me, and now I'm gonna be a chicken about it. We'll go say hi to Yuma. I do like. Honestly, I'm probably gonna go watch some Yuma after I like sit down and maybe get some dinner. So like, I'll be over there anyhow. Maybe for a little bit. We'll see. Rejecting peer pressure is also brave. Well, what am I supposed to do now? Like every choice apparently is me being brave. Yeah, we'll send y'all on over to Yuma. Yuma's a delight. You know, if any of you are looking for more evening entertainment, I can absolutely recommend her. So, I'm gonna get out of here. Plan is tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe Star Control. I kind of want to play some Star Control tomorrow. I think that might be roughly what we do, is we might kind of alternate XCOM and Star Control for the main slot stuff. That kind of makes sense to my brain, you know? Vaguely. Roughly. So it goes. So, yeah, probably Star Control 2 tomorrow. Once again, playing by ear regarding the voice and stuff, although I think today shows that we're having a vast improvement on that front, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. So, big thank you to everybody that tuned in today. I had a delightful, delightful time. A big thank you, of course, to All of our chatters today, and yes, Tara. I mean, Friday's Variety Day, and for Variety Day, we've been doing the point and click adventures because those are variety, and I want to play them. And Tessa has great recommendations, and she's very cool, and I like to play the games that she likes. And you better don't worry about it. It was a lot of fun, Vanessa. Thank you for the stream. It was amazing. Oh, thank you. Variety, blink twice if you're in danger. Okay, but if I blink twice, that doesn't mean that I want you to do anything about it. um, a big thank you, of course, to the VOD watchers as well. Hope you're having a good time. I insulted you horribly last time in a roundabout way. My apologies. But I do respect you. I hope that this won't come between us. Or if it does, fuck you. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and launch that raid, put myself on a timer to get y'all out of here. They deserve it. See, Tara says that you deserve it, and there's definitely not a slash S after that. See y'all later. Have a good night, be safe, make good decisions, and bye-bye.